Hello? Works then. Oh, that's good. What am I doing? I'm just trying to set the stream up. God, running late. So they can actually hear us. So if you talk, they should be able to hear you.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, they can hear you. We got there in the end.
It's on YouTube?
Yeah, it should be live. There's people in it. Jacob's there, Matthew's
Yeah,
there.
there we go.
And there's chat here. So
What's up? What's up?
you can see chat here. Oh, yeah. And I should have all the fights here now we're more organised.
I can hear. Oh, it must be because I'm playing my YouTube. I can hear it over the voice, so I'm gonna have to turn that down.
Peggy 18.
Shit. And he's not live yet anyway, so I don't know if he's ready or not. Who's the other commentator? Connor, the Flash. He's the other commentator. Owen can't make it tonight. He's something with his room.
I'll be in and out of commentating because
and
of my child.
and Stephen will be in about half an hour. But yeah.
Go away. Go.
There's a debut for this clip.
Yes, the first fight's debut.
Well, let's hope he shows up. He's not live yet. Actually, I better put it on the group that we're live. Yeah.
See if he's ready.
Any fights you're looking forward to tonight?
Ooh,
Apart from the big one.
there's a fair few. I'm looking forward to. I'm actually really looking forward to Cortez and AZ.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight. And Huge Toka and DXO.
Yeah, the rematch. Can DX get back over him, or will Huge Toka take it again?
Oh, we'll see.
I'm also keen to see how Trips goes.
Oh yeah. And obviously you and Lennon. That'd be a good fight. Obviously a title fight as well. D5-4.
I'm waking up a bit more for that, so.
What time is it where you are?
It is 8 o'clock in the morning right now.
Jesus. It's Saturday, right?
Yeah, it is Saturday, so it's my day off work, thank fuck.
Right, these guys ready yet? Nope.
I'm messaging first guy wherever I can find him.
We always get this as the first fight anyway, so used to it now.
What's the time where you're at now then?
10 past 10, so not 1 o'clock.
So it's a better time for you though.
Yeah, but I think tomorrow's gonna be a late one.
Yeah, 'cause Blake has other things, priorities. We know them priorities.
Yeah, but I think the Xbox tournament's 12 o'clock.
Before that though,
Yeah, which is 5
which
o'clock here.
I'll still be in my bed.
Oh, it's weird with all these time zones.
Where is this?
Just trying to set up the first fight, so bear with us.
Yeah, I've got the one guy ready. I'm just waiting for the. I'm just trying to find the other. There he is.
Is that the one streaming or
One. Yeah. So, FaZe will be the one streaming. Psycho Phase.
this one that you can see here? This guy. Yeah, I've got him. So is he waiting for his opponent? Is he?
Yes, I just sent him a message.
Okay. Toka versus DX is going to be a good one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that fight. There's so many fights on this card I can't wait for.
I'm actually real keen. I'm very keen on the title fight. G5 is a beast.
Yeah, I think he's going to take it, you know. I just think he's going to take it. But we'll see. Who's Cortez fighting? He's not fighting, I don't think, is he? So we're just waiting on the first people, guys. Then we'll go over to that.
Still waiting.
Same every week. First fight. After that's done, we normally have a flow going. So.
They have that. Well, this guy's got 5 minutes to get into gear because yeah, we can't keep going behind schedule with how many fights we've got.
Yeah, no. Got to start being a bit stricter, I think.
We do understand with some people with their time zones, but we do try and fix it to the time that you guys can get, and a lot more people have the US time and the UK time.
Yeah. Or Europe time. Well, UK. I think there's a few people from UK and Ireland, isn't there?
We've got two people my time and another guy that's also in Australia, but he's an hour ahead.
Oh, okay.
And then Psycho Phase is from New Zealand, which is 11 o'clock at the moment.
Jeez, literally all around the world then.
So they're only they're 3 hours ahead of us.
Wow. Proper little
But yeah,
world.
where King Vandal is, there's a thing over here called daylight savings time where they have that extra hour left. Where pretty much Melbourne, where in Australia, the sunlight doesn't go away until like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night sometimes.
Jeez. Who's Winston? What's his gamer tag?
I might put the stream on my television until I fight.
A lot of people are at work still, but at this rate they'll be home by the time.
Yeah, that is true. And a lot of people are still getting home, waking up and whatnot. But I did post a post yesterday, 24 hours ago, saying if you're ready, post it here. It is a big card.
It is a big card. Oh, there's Owen. He's here. Should be in this commentary booth, Owen. 5 PM where I'm at. Yeah, we're just waiting for the first fight. Which at this rate is not going to happen.
Peggy 8.
No, it's not. I'm thinking,
It's cool passing, any.
who else can we have?
Has he got? Is one of them ready? Is it? Are they?
Yeah, he's already got his stream up.
Is he?
Yep. I've got King Vandal's Twitch link that I'm going to send to you.
Okay. Oh, is that for when they fight?
Yep.
I hate the first fight because we're always waiting around. I don't know what to talk about. Something tells me it's a big card, but we're gonna see 3 first round finishes.
Yeah.
Who's Adam? He's Mr. Squiggle, right?
Yes.
He's on third. He said he's ready. Do you want to fight? Oh dear.
At this rate, Steve's going to be back.
Yeah, Steve will be here with us commentating.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. I love that. I just got that from the group chat.
Oh yeah. Just realised I messed the card up. I put a 4 here. I had to do it last minute because all the other cards people made didn't fit the stream, so I had to make this literally last minute. Are the same commentators going to commentate the Xbox? I don't know. It'd be me, maybe Owen, maybe Steve.
I will probably be asleep.
Connor will probably be asleep. There'll probably be me, Owen, and Steve tomorrow. I don't know if you're free for the 8 PM one.
I should definitely be free for the 8 PM one. I'll be up at 10 AM here. Get my sleep in tomorrow.
Had to get up early on your day off, eh?
Yeah. Committed. I've been excited for this all week. I've been like, that's why I was up early this morning and messaging you guys. So I was like, nah, better go back to sleep and get that little bit extra sleep.
Connor needs a better mic. Using a potato there, lad.
Who's saying that?
J Kicks, whoever that is.
Yeah, mate. I'm using my PS headset. Sorry. We'll try to get my Bluetooth headphones to work.
He didn't charge him up.
No, I never I've never actually done this. So
No, it's your first time. You get the hang of it. What's up? Where are you? So which one are we waiting for? Clip.
we are waiting on Clip Mafio, which is Chris Extinct.
Right. They're all saying he's running.
Why are you running? Oh, mate, you can tease an Aussie all you want. We'll just laugh at it.
Oh. Okay. Are the people of the second fight ready? In case we have to move on.
Mav said he's finally back, so he's ready. And Jesse, let's see if he's ready. I'll give him
Oh,
a message.
hang on. He's talking in the stream. He's put let we doing this. I think he's here. Leave the commentary team alone. These guys are on. Thank you. We're not the best though. But it's better than nothing. He had no response from him at all. That clip.
I don't want to really scratch it, so I'm thinking if we can get someone to fill in, we can. If not, then we're scratching it.
Anyone on chat want to fill in? What about Jizzy? What's he done?
Yeah, um,
He's not on
Jesse,
tonight's
do you want
card.
to fill in? You've only done 2 fights, mate, and you can do two, and I don't really mind if you do want to do this one and your main fight and tomorrow's card.
I would fill in, but I can't take any more losses on my record.
I I would fill in too, but I shouldn't fight anymore either. You'll get there, Dan. You and Steve's gonna be a really good fight.
It's a rematch, isn't it? Be first
Yes,
person ever
but we'll
fought.
get the loss, even if there's a fill-in. Invite sent. Jesse sent you the invite, Psycho Phase.
Oh, whose stream's this going on?
I think Psycho Phase's stream's up, so if I've already got that, I'll send it to you. If not, you've already got it.
It says offline. Can you see my screen?
I can see the YouTube screen when I play it. I just gotta put it on my TV
No,
so I don't hear my voice over double and your voice over double.
I meant on the Discord thing.
Oh,
I'm screen sharing with you. If you go on our chat, you should see my screen.
watch stream.
Yeah, if you watch that, and then you'll be commentating the same time as me.
It's loading up now.
Ah,
That's better.
see what I mean? And then you won't be behind or in front or anything. You'll be the same as me. And there's
Enjoyable.
chats there.
That's a lot better.
Oh, I thought you had it. Sorry. But this is Thingy stream, and he's not live at the minute.
Sweet. That's UFC 3. Nice. Used to play that. I'm really keen on this fight. This is the Kiwi guy I was telling you guys about, Psycho Phase.
So is this a debut for him? Ooh, interesting. See if he can start off with a win. So is Jesse... Sorry, so can Jesse... Is Jesse fighting... Psycho Face?
I think so. What's the chat say?
There's loads of people like, let me fill in. We gotta let him have a fight. It's his first fight. Jordan, I'll fill in. I'm ready.
Jesse, he can stream if it's up to you guys. Just let's get this going.
Are we gonna do Jesse?
Yeah, literally, that guy said, "Let me bang, bro," and he's not even fighting.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah, this was a few days ago. I don't know what's going on.
So Jesse, yeah, because he just messaged me asking me. Is he gonna have 2 fights in a row? Or are we gonna? I know.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
So yeah, Jesse's allowed to have the 2 fights in a row because he's literally only 1-1, and he missed last week's card. I think so.
What's his PSN? Husk on the Cob.
I think there is a number with it though. I just can't confirm, but I think that is Psycho Phase's gamer tag.
Right. I think I've got the stream, so we might be able to get going. 2 secs. Steve will be here in 5 minutes. Right, I've got it. Right, let's take the chat over, stream over to the first fight. Can you see it, Connor?
Surely can. So,
Awesome.
Husk on a Cob's using a calf, and
Jesse.
is that Maz fighting first? I'm guessing.
Oh, okay.
Mustn't have got the
Bit of confusion.
info, guys. But all right, so we'll get Psycho Phase into the next fight with Husk on a Cob again.
Yeah, you guys carry on with this. So this is fight 2, and then we'll go back to fight 1 and
Go
find.
first.
Yeah, we'll find someone to fit in for Psycho. We're ready, guys. We're here.
Just let me know if that like music on that tablet is annoying. I will move away.
I can't hear anything.
Alright, that's good. That's my daughter's music crap playing.
Oh, that's okay. If I can't hear it, they can't hear it. So. Right, we're ready. Let's go. Get started.
Let's go.
Sending messages. Let's go. What's your predictions of this? I can't. I don't really know much about the 2 fighters, so.
I've not really fought Husk on a Cob, and I've seen Mav fight, and I got to fight Mav in the first round of the tournament last week.
Oh, okay.
He's got some solid stand up. I'd like to see what he's got on the ground.
Okay. He's going Usman and Jesse going with Jesse, works it. Just waiting for Maz to ready up. Ah, my phone's frozen, so I can't. Ready up. We're ready. Let's go. Oh god. Go on, Maz. Let's get going.
Send him a quick message and say, let's go.
I would have thought you were ready up, assuming Jesse has. We're only half an hour late.
Yeah, that's 2 fights late.
To be fair, we normally catch up, don't we? We just got to find a fight for Psycho. Jesse, what's up with this dude?
Let's go, man. I sent him a message. I said, let's go, man. Nothing.
We're waiting on Maz. That's what's going on, chat.
Yeah,
I do
he's just got to ready
apologise.
up.
I don't know what's going on. He must be like he's accepted the invite and stuff, so won't he?
I don't know what's more frustrating, waiting
Way
or
up, way. He's changed fighters as well.
Sweet. He just got the message. Sweet, let's go. Oh, so he's going Masvidal.
Yeah, he changed last minute. So let's put some.
Could be interesting.
See how they get on. Got a calf. Haven't seen many calves in this promotion,
No,
to be
not many
fair.
people use them.
Okay.
Ooh, no touch of gloves.
Okay. A bit laggy. That's okay. Goes for the takedown.
Ooh,
Nice.
gets it.
Nice
Bam.
takedown.
Puts him in the sprawl.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice slip.
That was a nice kick.
So it looks like he's tried him on the ground. Now he's got back up. Interesting to see what they do. Looks like they're just going to go for it. He's gone for another takedown and gets
Another
it.
nice takedown. Ooh.
Was that a denial? I think he denied that. Well, I think he's trying to get in crucifix. You see
Gets
this?
up. Nice.
Oh,
Boom. Relentless with these takedowns, and he gets
he's going
it.
for a submission.
Nice submission attempt.
If it stays like this, I think should be able to get out. Maz should be able to get out.
He's
But
taking his time. Oh yeah, he's got this.
if you
Nice.
look at the stamina on Husk on the cob, he loses quite a lot of stamina when he's on the ground. He's going for an arm triangle, gets it. think he's gonna escape this as well.
Yes.
Is that a guest commentator? Nice denial there. And you see the stamina from those denies. Nice.
It's back up. This fight really doesn't want to stay standing.
They want ground
Oh,
fights.
there we go.
Nice big shot there.
Drops in,
Stunt.
nice
Oh,
body kick. Oh, nice.
okay.
Gave him the 3-piece.
Maybe that's why he didn't want to stand up with him. But nice first night of night. First fight of the night. Maz gets the win. Look at that bang. Nice hook. Left hook. Knocked him out clean. That didn't even make it past the first round, so.
See what Husker and Cobb will do differently against Psycho Phase.
Yeah, so we're gonna have Husks and Psycho Phase. Or we having someone else? Hello? Have I lost you? So I think we're doing Husk on the Cob and Psycho Phase.
Yes.
Oh, we are. So that's. If one of you can send each other an invite. Send me invitation. Send me invitation. Send me location. I'll go Husk if you can stream it again. Because I've already got your stream up.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Here he is.
Hey, man.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
That's right. We've
Fridays, I teach online classes, so
don't worry. We've had delays here anyway.
okay. Yeah, I just tuned in and saw that that knockout.
So we'll
So
keep you up to
Nice.
date.
It was
So
clean.
clip
hey, yeah, go for it.
clip hasn't turned up. So
Okay.
we went to the second fight, and that's when Mav knocked out Husk, and now Husk is gonna fight Psycho Phase,
Got it.
and then we'll go
Okay,
to
so-
3, 4, 5, 6.
So I've only missed basically one fight.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we were saying that before the first fight started. We said, oh, Steve's going to be back before the first fight even starts.
That's hilarious.
No, everyone that's just come in, so I see a couple of you asking. You've missed one fight. That's it. Which is fight 2.
Okay, cool. So I did get to see that knockout,
Yeah, so you've seen it.
and then I guess it was against a calf fighter. I
Yes.
didn't.
Yes.
Yeah,
So Husker and Cobb picked a calf,
got it.
and Mav picked Masvidal.
Got it. So, all right. Yeah, Matt looked pretty good. I mean, I said it silently to myself as I saw the knockout happen. I was like, "Ooh, I think it's gonna be a knockout." And right as I said that to myself, he threw that left hook. So that was pretty cool. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, good.
I'm pretty tired.
Really? Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Now you know how I feel. Normally.
Are you in the UK too?
No, I'm in Australia.
Australia. Okay, so even wow, man, we're like everywhere on the globe
Yeah.
here.
So
Yes.
this today.
It's 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, and it's only 10:30 here rather than
Yeah,
1:30.
I guess I got it best here. It's only 3 p.m. here, so
But is it Friday?
it is Friday. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's Saturday here.
Connor's in the
That's
future.
Oh yeah, I have always thought that I'm in the future.
You are, right?
So it's like when I'm saying Happy New Year's, you guys are still just getting there.
Just getting there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I still got a
What
good.
what's
Yeah.
the legal drinking age in like the UK? I know it's 21 in America.
It's
Yeah,
18 here.
21 in
Cool.
America.
Cool.
18 here.
What's the Yeah, same here.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's not that exciting anyways.
Yeah, 21 here for drinking. And what was the last part?
It's 18 for here and over in the UK.
Ah, got it, got it. Yeah, I guess they don't want too many American kids going after it too early. We're not quite as mature as you guys around the world.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, we do. I think that you guys do a license test and you'll get a license straight away.
Right.
Yeah,
Uh,
all right. And so
yeah.
when we do a license,
hmm
so how do you do yours?
I think around like for you're talking about like to drive a vehicle like a car.
Yep.
Yeah. So I would say if things are still the way when I got it, at around 15 and a half, you can get kind of like a pre-license. It's called a permit, and
Oh
and
wow.
you drive around with that for 6 months while you're learning with whether at school or with a family member, and then
All
from there
right.
you take a test to get the license. So you could have a license by the time you're about like 16 years old.
Guys, sorry to
Oh wow.
stop the mothers' meeting,
That's
but
all
we
right.
got fights to commentate on.
Yeah, but yeah, just a little information for you guys out there.
Mid talk stream.
There you
Right, so this is what would have been the first fight.
Oh, we're going bantamweight now.
go.
Oh
Okay,
no,
so this
no,
No,
no.
changing.
Clipmopia,
Just
right?
remember, Psycho Phase should be choosing.
Okay,
So the rule is, guys, that left side picks the weight class, right side picks their first fighter. So left side should be waiting for the first side to pick their fighter, and
that's
no
right.
changing once you've picked a fighter. I have seen that a fair bit, that people have been seeing what the left side will pick after they've already chosen one, and then they'll instantly swap to another person.
That's right. And we got to make sure the rounds are correct for like main cards too, right? Like I
Yes,
mean,
so three
final. I mean,
rounds for all fights except for co-main, and that's up to the fighters. All
that's
main
right.
event fights are 5 rounds, and it's up to them if they want it accelerated or real time. All fights for that one.
Got it.
Here we
Good to
go.
know, guys. Good.
Yeah, now we know.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. So we've got Nate Diaz and let's see, there's a message.
Gilbert Burns?
Gilbert
Nah,
Burns.
RDA.
Oh, RDA.
Oh no
Okay.
idea.
RDA is a really balanced fighter in this game. So
Oh, he is
I,
really good. I loved his fight with Habib.
yeah, yeah. So I like using him sometimes. Just because he can kind of grapple, strike, clinch. He can do a
Yeah,
little bit
he's
of
got
it.
it. He's got it all.
Yeah, and he's a southpaw.
Yeah, I do prefer southpaw fighters, if I'm honest, to play
Now
with.
you don't have many of them. Like Dustin Poirier.
Oh, oh!
He's love. Oh, nice knockdown.
Yeah, big overhand right. So already pushing Nate back, and these guys are definitely fighting in the pocket. I would back
Oh
up.
wow.
It's still like the first fight. Going at it.
You know, he's got to recover here, so he's definitely got to make sure that he doesn't posture up. Using some transition fakes to get to half mount.
Nice
Good job.
denies.
He's really got to watch his stamina here. Nate might go for a sub. Be a good time to maybe go for one.
And he is.
Yeah.
Good timing. Assuming the health as well. At
Yeah,
health,
so
what am I about?
this
Stamina.
is gonna be a really good submission attempt
Is he going to
here.
deny the slam? Yep.
Oh, he stops the slam.
Yeah, this is his chance to slam. So guys, we might get a good submission of the night. I mean, first submission of the night. So
Oh, he throws his strikes. He's
Yeah.
gonna
He's
get
got it. He's got it.
He's got it.
Yeah,
Nice.
Another quick fight.
good job.
GG's.
GG, nice submission.
Did he get knocked down? Was that why they ended up on the ground?
Yeah, he got knocked down.
Yeah, he got knocked down, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, so guys, if you know, same thing. If even though you guys are on top, you know, sometimes you might want to be patient. You know, stamina management is extremely important, and I think that's kind of what cost Dos Anjos that match, right? Yeah, so he got the knockdown, but once he got it to the ground, he didn't watch his stamina, right? And that makes it very difficult to escape submissions.
Right.
Good fight.
Also, before we move on, just reading chat because obviously I can see it better. Matthew has put so apparently Connor knows about Ripe Snape's working late. Gonna be an hour or something. Hang on, let me try and find it. So many bloody chat on there. I've lost it now. Apparently he's not gonna be home for another hour.
Another hour, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so far that's two first round finishes, right?
Yeah, 2 first round finishes.
Yeah, we're getting a
Two
variety.
first round finishes, a KO and a sub.
Yeah, right.
Did
So
you-
we're getting a variety already.
Did you hear what I said, Connor?
No,
About
my Discord just cut out.
Ripe Snape's not gonna be home for an hour.
Yep. So Ripe Snake messaged me saying he's got an hour left of work, and that was about 20 minutes ago.
So we're gonna move
Okay.
on and come back to him, or?
And hopefully, yes.
Okay.
And then he said it's about 35 minutes drive to get back home. And he said, please try not to cancel the fights.
Well, we can
Alright,
talk.
well-
So when is his fight?
We got Mr. Squiggle, then it's him.
Alright.
Okay, so we could push him back to the last one on the undercard, hopefully.
Yeah, we don't really want to be going to main event back down to undercard, do we?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, really.
no,
we
we,
don't want
we
it
really
back,
don't want to put you guys, like, you guys don't really need to be on the undercard.
Yeah, so let's see if they keep us updated.
Nate is streaming.
Right.
So Nate is streaming,
Oh.
and he sent an invite to Mr. Squiggle.
Okay, let me find
Let's
it.
go, Mr. Squiggle.
So Ripe
Those of
Snipe
you
is
that don't know,
basically asking
is
you
my best
guys
mate.
to know the distance here. You know, no quick knockouts or quick submissions here. Let's get a little bit of a back and forth. It's kind of what Ripe Snipe is hoping for.
I've been working with Mr. Squiggle a bit
Okay.
lately, so hopefully that does help him. His submissions, his defense in a submission should be better than it was.
Yeah, I mean, when he fought you in that tournament, I noticed
Yes,
about that, and
I worked with him on that one. I said, look, you got to slow it down with the movements. Push your stick as far as you can to the side of the controller, and then just move around the edge of it as slow as you can, and then switch it up. And I just started doing them a few times with him, and he got it.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I worked on denials. I worked on ground defense, and I didn't even know how to block hooks. But G5. I think Justin G5 taught me how to block the hooks.
Okay, awesome. So we should be seeing, from what you're saying, Flash, is an improved ground.
An improved ground game.
Very good. So we'll see if he gets a chance to show that off. I know Nate's not one to really fight on the ground. I think he likes to kind of stand and bang.
And what I know of, so does Mr. Squiggle.
Yeah, right. So, what would you suggest then with his improved ground game? Should maybe he be the one to kind of initiate that, or should he keep it standing?
I think he should keep it standing for a bit, and then if it feels right, go for the takedown, and then try and hold him down for a bit and see how that goes.
Right.
He's
So
gonna
you're
work
not-
with his game plan.
Got it. So you're not suggesting for him to just go out there and be Mr.
No,
Grappler.
I think he should go out and do his game plan, what he does best. Because what I've noticed when he goes out and does one thing, he'll focus on it too much, and it will lead to too many mistakes.
Okay. So looks like Nate is saying the streaming.
Yeah, I've got the stream,
All right, sweet.
So
but I
yeah,
think he's waiting for an
saying
invite.
that, yeah, Nate has to stand up, right? That's kind of the idea I got also. Yeah, that Nate is very much
Yeah, so Nate might have to stand up. We don't know. I haven't seen Nate on the ground much.
right.
Maybe Nate's improved. Who
Right.
knows? Like,
Does
I
anybody
think
in the
Nate's
chat?
on more than anyone this week, or
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
everyone on this entire comp.
for sure, for sure. Is there anybody in the chat that knows anything about Nate's ground game that they can maybe give a little insight that they would like to share? Let's see. Maybe there's some kind of somebody that can kind of testify to his ability there. But from what it seems, like we've all kind of already agreed upon is, yeah, he's probably going to keep it standing.
Still waiting for that invite.
Okay. Scotty, you ready, buddy?
So I haven't actually asked yet, Steve. Is there any fights on this card you're looking forward to? I know they're full of good fights, but is there
Yeah, I
any?
think just like everyone else, I'm excited to have that kind of guest fight, right? With the excuse me if I don't say it correctly, is it the Morocco Lion?
The Morocco Lion.
Oh,
Yes.
X-Ray versus Morocco Lion.
I mean, they've really been promoting that fight. I've kind of known about Morocco Lion. I haven't really followed him, but he's definitely got a character.
Definitely made a name for himself.
Right, right. So I think it's kind of interesting and kind of cool that he's participating in this event. And X-Ray, definitely or X-Ready, sorry, is ready to kind of take it to him. So it is X-Ray. Yeah, sorry, I'm blind, guys.
Yeah, it's a bit
So
colour there.
what do you guys? Well, what fights are you guys kind of looking forward to?
Oh, there's too many. Huge Toka.
Yeah. Yeah, huge Toker and DX's rematch.
That's gonna be a good fight.
Lone Wolf versus AZ, which Lone Wolf is Cortez.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
very
He's changed his
excited
name.
for that one.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that. Okay. Then obviously you got Flash, Connor, and Lennon. And obviously the title fight again. It'd be interesting.
Yeah,
I think
title
G4 can
fight,
get G54 can.
And
Right
of
I
course,
there.
think G5 might take it.
Yeah.
I think he has a good shot, right? Like from what I've seen, he mixes it up really well.
Yes.
In his stand up, right? He does a good job kind of managing
I've
distance.
with my sparring with G5, I've noticed that he can switch his game plan up like that.
Okay, awesome. So he's able to kind of adjust his game plan and move on the fly, right? So that's pretty cool. Yeah, and
Yeah.
one thing I think we got to give the champ credit for too, though, is we've seen him face kind of
Everything.
adversity, like the last two fights in the first round. But come second
I
round,
mean,
it's almost like he figures it out and kind of comes back strong.
yeah. I mean, the champ's 5-0. You got to give him credit for that.
Right, right. So he finds a way to win. You might see him kind of struggle a little bit here and there, and I wouldn't really call it struggling, but just kind of facing a little adversity, right? Because the competition's getting better and better. So
And then he adjusts. And even
yeah,
he admitted that everyone's getting better.
that's great. That's great. So I think G5 is going to be kind of that next level competition that he's looking for, and I'm excited.
He's waiting for him to pick. I was going to say, you can't pick a 5-star.
So we've just gone over to the Squirrel and Nate.
There
So
we
it looks
go.
like we got
Yep,
Hooker.
This should be a good fight. He got me a fair bit last night with Hooker. You can't change. You got to go back, Nate.
Yeah,
Hang
he
on.
already picked, so he can't then go back and pick Max
I will
Holloway.
quit. If anyone can message and tell him that he has to go back to the. Oh, I'm guessing they've changed it.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, so if everyone can listen to that rule again, please. Left side picks the weight class, right side will pick their fighter. Then the left side gets to pick their fighter. No changing fighters from the right side whatsoever. Once you pick your fighter, that is it.
All right. So, what should we have them do? Should we have them pause and go back, or are we just gonna?
We'll give them this one.
Okay. So
Okay.
everyone else moving
Just give
forward,
them
though,
this one, but from now on, no more.
yeah, we'll
I'm
definitely.
guessing that maybe they didn't hear. Nate's just gotten home pretty much, so
Yeah. So we'll kind of just try to throw that out in the chat a little bit more often, and
yeah.
maybe just
Oh,
remind them.
lot of kicks coming here.
There you go.
Pressure from both.
Yeah, it looks
Back
like
and
both.
forth.
Yeah, it's kind of my turn, your turn right
Oh,
now.
and he goes for the
There's
takedown.
Mr. Swiggles with the takedown, right? So
And he
working
gets
on
up.
that ground game with you.
Maybe that was just the I can take you down sort of thing.
He's always been really good at the takedowns. It's just holding them down and doing things down there.
Yeah. And Nate's doing a good job just kind of shooting that straight right down the middle. As far as long-term health damage, you guys want to make sure you recover your health so you don't lose too much of that,
Nice.
especially after getting hit by big combos.
And the tip for the best way of doing that is not really many people would want to though, is stand very still and do not move anything.
Actually, that is a very good tip. I believe, I know in UFC 3, your head health actually moves up faster if you do
Yeah,
stand.
and if you're blocking, your stamina will recover slower.
Correct. So just some little striking tips for you guys out there. Wow, he's doing a really good job utilizing that leg kick.
Gets the takedown
Gets
again.
the takedown, nice.
Second takedown. Okay, let's see if he can hold him down.
Half guard, full guard.
They're gonna get back up again.
He gets back up.
And Nate's looking good. He's able to just get right back to his feet. Mixing it up.
I wonder if Nate will do that kick that I've been doing.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, that one caught quite a few people. Oh, good straight. Yeah, he's really able to just time that straight and kind of get it down the middle here. Both guys are just brawling in the pocket right now. Mr. Swiggles is kind of losing on the head health damage.
Let's see if this gets past the first round.
Yeah, he's faking that takedown now. Oh, he's got to get out of there. He doesn't want to stand there too long with Max. Right. You can easily get sucked into a brawl with Max, and that's usually not.
Not a good outcome.
Just me, but do you guys think this is a real time fight or accelerated?
This
This
real
feels like
time.
it's more real time. Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice. I like to see a few of them in there. I think Huge Toker and Dan's fight last week was a
Yes,
was
it
a
bloody was.
full 3-round match that
Yeah.
went
15
was a
minutes of it.
full 15 minutes, and it was an amazing fight.
Yeah, I have to say it was a really good fight.
And he gets
Oh,
rocked.
nice.
Oh, he's got to start checking some of them.
Yeah, he definitely got checked. There you go. At least switch stance, right?
Then he's got to be
now-
careful if he is going to throw a leg kick. If Nate's going to
Yeah, I
check them.
don't think Mr. Squiggle would be used to the real time, and I don't know if he's noticed it. But
Oh, nice.
there's an
yeah.
adjustments to make. Oh, he gets the takedown. Nice.
Yeah, and so Nate's, just striking-wise, has just been doing a great job here. Oh, he's going to get that back sitting, timed it as they were transitioning to
You've got to be
half guard.
careful of this. Oh, he's not going to go for the choke. That rear naked
And-
choke
Oh,
is
he gets that
powerful.
top mount.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gonna give him some ground and pound here.
Oh,
And he's
gets
gonna-
up.
ooh, okay.
yeah. I think he feels confident in the stand-up right now.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
obviously
wanna-
feels a lot more
yeah.
confident stand up.
Yeah, he probably didn't want to risk his stamina or anything like that, getting caught by maybe like a submission. And I don't blame him. I mean, he's definitely got like 2 or 3 rocks this round already. I think Flash mentioned it.
Ooh,
if
and
they
there's another
take it
rock.
out of the first round, and I don't think, I don't think they might. Oh,
Oh,
little taunt there. Almost got caught. Oh, here we go.
oh, oh.
Wiggles, coming back. It's not over.
Yeah, I don't think he needed
There,
that to
I notice it.
lay
I
off the
see this a
pressure.
lot with him. He backs up. He starts to notice when he's getting too much hits on him. He'll back it up and bam, he's doing it now.
Oh, but he
Oh no,
gets
he does
caught.
not come in. Are they gonna make it out of the round? I would back
Oh,
up about here.
he needs to get out of there.
Oh, he's bloodlusting.
Oh
He wanted to
no!
fight. It could be over.
2-1.
Oh, saved by the
Oh, they
bell.
survive.
Wow.
He is saved by the bell.
That was a great round to Nate. I'd have to give him maybe a 10-8 for that one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he rocked and probably dropped him like 2 or 3 times towards the end there. Nate's right.
I'd like to see the adjustments coming.
I think just for the sake of it, just to kind of put a stamp on it, maybe a little takedown defense from Nate, but overall he's kind of taken charge of this fight so far.
Definitely the stand up anyway.
Yeah, he's definitely winning in that stand-up war. What do you think, Flash? Should Mr. Swiggles continue to try to look for that takedown and maybe avoid standing with Nate here, or kind of just maybe catch him
I
with
think
something?
I think he should look for the takedown a bit more, but try
Yeah.
not to do it too much that he gets caught with something.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe try and keep on the ground a bit
A little
longer.
bit of head movement.
Oh, and he catches him
Nate,
again.
he's just gonna walk him down at this point.
Nice.
Yeah, he's able to exit out of that knee to the head. And I like Mr. Swiggles. He doesn't back down, right? Like he's gonna take the fight, and he's gonna keep coming forward and looking for ways to win. And he's just
I
gotta be
love
careful
fights
here.
like that.
Yeah, those kind of just those wars that come, right? I think we all enjoy a little bit of those type of brawls. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, so seeing some success with Mr. Swiggles, his straights, and his 1-2s.
Oh, he got caught when he put that knee in.
Coming in, right? Yeah, that Nate's just doing a good job shooting his hand right down the middle.
Gets him in the clinch again.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Maybe the takedown's not working, but that clinch could kind of disrupt Max a little bit here. But Nate the Killigator.
Nice. This could be it.
Here.
This is it. Yeah.
That should be
That's it.
Wow, good knockout.
What a fight, guys.
Good fight, guys.
Very back and forth. Nate gets the KO.
Nate the Killigator. Yeah, I really think. What do you think was the deciding factor there, guys? What do you guys think was?
Nate's stand-up was on point.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd have to give him his props to his stand-up. I don't think I've seen Nate that well in a stand-up.
Right. Yeah, I noticed he was really mixing it up, using a lot of range and movement, and catching those counters. Catching the counters.
Pressure.
And then, pressure. Yeah. And especially in the second round, right? He kind of just walked forward and
he just kept that pressure going.
Yeah. So, it's definitely tough to deal with a pressure fighter, especially if they know what they're doing. And it kind of felt like he got overwhelmed in that second round. What do you think Mr. Swiggles has to do moving forward as far as maybe improving his striking? What can he do to kind of?
I think maybe he needs to back it up a bit.
Yeah, I was just about to say exactly the same thing.
Okay, so
he got caught a bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
He got caught a bit too much. He needed to back up a little bit more.
Right. So sometimes you just got to know when to kind of, not engage, right? So not over brawl.
We also got to we don't know if they had lag either.
Right.
But Nate still tops to Nate. But either way, that was a great fight.
Yeah. Very cool. So, almost went the distance, right? We got to a three round fight,
And they're
TKO knockout, right?
they're real
I
time as well.
reckon if it was an accelerated time, it probably would have been a real, oh, a decision. It would have
Yeah.
probably gone all 3 rounds.
Right, it would have probably, yeah. So that definitely
Ugh,
was.
I'm still waking up, guys.
That's
No,
alright.
that's okay. That
They can have
it
some
definitely
coffee.
was the deciding factor of it making it a TKO knockout instead of a decision. Um, so yeah, so far 3 fights, 3 finishes, right? 3 different styles of finishes. So we got TKOs,
A knockout and a
a
submission.
knockout,
So all the
and a
three.
submission.
We just
Right?
need a decision now.
Yeah. So
Right, so if
um,
I believe now we're going on to King Vale, is that right? Because Ripe Snake isn't ready. Right Snipe isn't ready yet. But I've got King Vale's stream up. Obviously, he's not online at the minute. I don't know if he's here in the stream.
get that head movement, get the ground defense. Other than that, he's doing good. Yeah, that's pretty solid advice, I think. And when we say head movement, just understanding like where to move your head against certain strikes, right?
Yeah, you don't want to move
There's
it
a lot of
into a
resources
strike.
out there. We don't mean head movement as in just randomly just move your right stick until
Yeah, try not to do that too much because you can get caught with that body shot.
right, and then you actually drain a lot of stamina when
I've
you
been caught a few times doing that.
randomly head movement. Yeah.
Yeah, I've gone the wrong way, bang, on the floor.
Oh.
I've done it a few times.
Fuck off.
So
Yeah.
is King Vale here?
Where's King Bear? Oh, King Bear.
I'm
King
here.
Vandal's stand up, it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I remember. Very
From
solid.
tournament.
Right? Yeah. Did you play against him, Flash?
I have played against him, but I didn't in the tournament. My final fight was against Rasta Nugs,
Right.
which still tops to Rasta for that excellent KO in the 3rd round. That was a great ball.
Hmm. Yeah, he came out a different beast for that fight. I think he.
I honestly wasn't expecting it. I think I came out a bit too hard in the 1st round, and he caught me every time I came out at him.
Yeah, and I think that I did kind of feel that, like that he kind of did catch you off guard a little bit. And do you think that was just because you guys have maybe played before, so you kind of were expecting a certain style?
I honestly didn't remember. I don't think he must have even remembered the first 3 times we versed each
Okay.
other.
Right. So yeah, that was that was definitely fight of the night for me.
Yeah,
It
but we
was a
still
great
got
fight.
some awesome fights coming up.
He was watching most of my other fights, I'm guessing, because he stopped those fancy kicks I was doing.
Right. So that's also the benefit of being able to watch your opponents, right? You can kind of get scouted a little bit, and some of your surprise attacks aren't quite as a surprise once people get to know your playing style. But in the end, that actually makes you better, right? Because once people know how you play, you're gonna have to evolve and improve upon that.
Right, guys, we're
That's
gonna
it.
head over to the next fight.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going middleweight.
Okay. So just like Flash has said before about the rules, guys, right? So
Right side picks
red,
first,
yep.
then has to
Go ahead.
stick.
Yeah. So red side picks weight class, correct? And then blue side gets to pick first fighter.
Yeah, and then he can't
and
change.
then they're not allowed to change after that. So once you
No.
pick your fighter, guys, especially blue, and then whoever red picks, that's who he picks, and you go into the fight. But there's no change, I guess, after that. So know who you want. Okay,
He's getting a wrestler.
we got the Smasher, Kamzat Chimaev, versus the Striker, Michael Bisping. Michael One Eye Bisping. I'm glad he retired a champion. He was one of those guys I was kind of hoping he would be a champ, and he was able to do it. So
Let's go.
yeah, let's go, guys. Okay, leave the chat who you predict for this fight. I'd like to know before, and we'll see.
Yeah, let's get
who's
some
correct on-
predictions in
yeah,
chat.
see who's correct on the predictions. All right, so King Vandal right off with the 3-hit combination. And you know he's going to want to keep that distance and really use his striking here. Already he's backing up Kamza, or how do you say it? Chimaev.
Nice.
And that leg is really getting chopped up.
I was
so
gonna say,
he's
we're
gonna
seeing
want-
quite a few leg kicks coming
yeah,
out
he's
early.
definitely going to want to start checking those. There's another one.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. And Chimaev's got a lot of power. He's really going to be able to kind of, break your block if you decide to just stand in front of him. There was a good
Denies the
takedown
takedown.
attempt. Denied. King Vando showing good striking and good takedown defense.
We
So,
got people saying people are going for King round 2 knockout.
okay.
Someone's come in with round 1, so it looks like they're going with King.
Yeah, so far he's doing a great job just controlling the octagon, really putting the pressure on with footwork.
Yeah, he's definitely controlling.
Yeah, great
Backing him up.
variety of mix-ups. Once again, really showing that he can be a contender here, right? Another takedown defense. Oh, goes for a guillotine attempt. Doesn't look like he's really gonna get it. And
I'd cancel this if I was him.
I don't know if some of you guys know this, but I learned a new tip just kind of reading the updates. You can actually cancel your submissions now. So you can do that by holding R1 and L1 from what I read.
Yeah, you
I
can.
don't know. So if someone wants to confirm that for me, that'd be great.
Yeah,
I haven't got a chance to try it, but
You can, yeah.
yeah, I think that's pretty
I've
cool.
done it. Because sometimes when you do a submission, it fails. You go in a position you don't want to be in. So you can just cancel
or
it.
maybe you didn't have enough stamina and
Yeah.
to get rid of cancel
But
out.
you're correct. If you press R1, L1, it cancels it. I
Very
tried it today because I saw that as well.
nice. We as your commentators have to do our homework, right? We have to kind of know what's in the game and really do
I
our
feel
best
we're
to
getting better every week though.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
And obviously now we're learning more about the fighters that are fighting. And
Definitely. And I think at this point, Chimaev is lead leg is pretty chopped up. I would probably suggest for him to maybe switch stance.
yeah, you can see the redness around it and his body actually.
King Vando is really showing a lot of just
Mix up.
control here. Yeah, mix-ups, and I think this round definitely goes to him.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. All right. So, put in the chat, guys. What do you guys think? Who won the first round? I mean, I don't want to sway the opinion here, but from what I saw, it was pretty solid that King Vando got it. Once again, he's showing great takedown defense.
defended.
Yeah.
I think that's 3 stop now.
Yeah, 3. Yeah. And pretty confidently too, right?
Nice. That was a nice bit of head movement there. There you go.
Yeah,
That's what you want to be doing with your head
good
movement.
full
Oh, wow.
counter there. This could
Knocks
be
him.
it. But
Against the octagon though.
there he goes. He's looking to pull now. I think he's feeling confident that he has his timing down. So King
Yeah.
Vando just kind of stay in front of him and not do anything too wild.
And King's definitely controlling this fight.
Right. I mean, the one thing you guys, we all kind of love about this game is no matter how much you think you're out of the game, it still only takes one.
Yeah, anything can change.
Yeah, they've added that flash KO into it.
Mm-hmm. So, maybe you catch him on a mistake here. Maybe he goes for a kick. Oh, good timing on that takedown, but even better defense.
And he's gone for the takedown, I think, about 4 times now, and every
Yeah.
time King's just denied every time. So great defense there by him.
He's definitely, trying to mix it up. I just think that King Vondo is a little bit, a couple steps ahead right now.
Yeah, and King's going for the legs, body,
Yeah,
head.
King's
So I think he
yeah.
doesn't know where to defend. So
Yeah, I wouldn't.
again denies the takedown.
It would not be an easy task, I think, to kind of defend against King's striking. Maybe find a way to clinch
Do it
and
that
look for
way.
the takedown that way. Oh, here we go. He's kind of just being a little bit of Michael Bisping, kind of letting him know.
I'm here.
That's not gonna work, right? So, kind of just letting him know.
Oh wow!
Oh, what a knockout!
What a
Gets him with the spinning
Wow.
back fist.
Yeah, making a statement. I think he wanted to make a statement there, right? So, I think we got a definitely somebody working their way up. Somebody that looks like for sure a contender on their way up. His striking looked really solid, and
Look at
takedown
this.
defense was really good.
Wow.
So, congratulations on that win.
Yeah, that was a great knock.
Yeah. Okay. So great job on those predictions, right? A lot of people said what was it?
Second round knockout.
Second round knockout.
They are
Okay.
correct.
I think we got Adam Suba, second round knockout. Dawson, second round KO. Jesse said round 1. Not bad, right? I mean, sometimes it's hard to beat people in round 1. I mean, you got to really like catch them, right?
Yeah, I think. What?
10-8, 10-8. So that's what we got after the first round. So definitely, I do believe we all saw the same thing. I think King is looking pretty solid. He's gonna, I think, be a pretty good contender soon.
I don't think I've got the sick fight stream. If
Yeah, we'll have to ask King later why he decided to fight in more of a southpaw stance versus like you guys are mentioning his conventional orthodox stance. Maybe he's just more comfortable playing as a southpaw stance, maybe from other weight classes.
sorry, I'm just trying to find a sick fight.
Hey, we got our fourth announcer, commentator.
Yeah, I don't seem to have the sixth stream.
All right.
Sixth stream.
He is saying he thought he gave it to you.
What's
Yeah, I do.
your username on Twitch? I just do it that way.
Yeah, I agree. I think Bisping is a pretty cool and fun fighter to play in that weight class. I do enjoy his speed and his combinations. So his movement is pretty good. And as as King showed there, if used correctly, can be pretty lethal.
My stream is up. Yeah, I'm just trying to find it, Scotty. Connor, do you know what it is?
Scotty stream.
Yeah,
I
on
will
the
send him a
Discord.
message. Say his fight's up.
Oh, don't worry, he's put it on chat. I've got it.
Alright.
Thanks, Scotty.
All right. Scotty 9701.
On. Here we are. You can see a PlayStation sign.
Scotty. That name sounds familiar. Is he the one that's also been promoting his fights? Is kind of the right way to say it, I guess. I think he's been able to get a couple words out there.
Yeah, I haven't actually, to be honest, seen anything myself, but
Okay. I know if him and maybe Uncle Drizzle got into it, but
okay.
he kind of gets into it with everybody.
Most definitely. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to like the stream. Push us
So
out
it
there a
looks like
bit.
there's some questions about 4-star, 4.5, 5-star. So yeah, there's no 5-star guys unless you're in the main and co-main event, I believe. Somebody can confirm that for me.
I believe so, and I think you can use a 4.5 star.
And you can use 4.5 otherwise, right?
Only main event 5-star.
Oh, only
Main-
main event.
okay.
That
Okay.
goes for both fighters.
Got it. So co-main event is still 4?
Still 4.5. Yep.
Yeah,
4.5. Yeah.
Co-main still 4.5, and then the main event, that's the only one those can pick 5 stars. Which there's not that many. Which I think that you've got Nunes, John Jones light heavyweight,
Yeah, Max Holloway.
Adesanya,
Right?
Max Holloway at featherweight,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that's about it.
Yeah. Is John Jones 5 stars at light
Yeah,
heavyweight?
John Jones is.
Yes.
John Jones? Yeah, I think you mentioned. Yeah. So
So I think Scotty's just waiting for.
Oh, and Khabib at lightweight.
Oh yeah, and
Khabib,
Khabib, yeah.
5 stars.
yeah. There you go. So he just likes. So Jordan King explained he just likes fighting southpaw, right? So there you go, guys. Sometimes it's just a preference.
So we're just waiting on Winston to join.
Jordan, by any chance, or King, by any chance, are you a lefty in real life? Is that maybe why you like to play southpaw in the game?
So we're just waiting on Winston.
That is actually interesting. Because Dustin Poirier is right-handed, but he fights in a southpaw.
Yes, he does.
Is he now?
Yeah, he's
I always
right-handed.
I always thought he was a left-hander.
No, he's right-handed.
No way.
They say the only reason I know is because they said in the in-game commentary that he's actually a right-hander.
Ah. See,
But
for
that's where he gets
myself,
that
doing
stiff jab
martial
from.
arts, I prefer to stand in a southpaw stance. Just from doing traditional martial arts like Taekwondo, and then learning American wrestling like folk style wrestling. My right leg is usually in front anyways for takedowns. So naturally, as a right-hander, I prefer to stand in southpaw.
It's
So-
kind of the same in boxing because when you're an orthodox, you'd rather fight someone that's also in orthodox in a southpaw.
Right. So very interesting. Very interesting.
Southpaw also have that edge with their kick to the body and the punch to the face.
Yes.
they hit that. They can hit that. I think it's the kidney or the liver shot.
The liver shot, yeah, just kind of like right under your rib, area. You know, it's just I hear, I've got hit once or twice there, and not as bad as other people, but your body literally just shuts down. It's a weird experience.
Right,
And
let's
it
get over
also
to the next
opens
fight.
up that back leg lead leg kick.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
So, next fight. Looks like they're going bantamweight.
So we
This
got
will be
Tip Top
interesting.
and
O'Malley's 3.5 star.
Yeah, he is.
All right. Okay then. I hope he knows that. And
Oh yeah,
good luck.
I think he got a bump down after his last performance. Um,
Yeah.
and I'm curious to see what his leg health damage is. So, if I'm playing against him, I'm gonna look to maybe chop his legs a few times and
I'd love
see.
to see what Tyron Woodley's body health would be.
Oh, this is okay. So we got Henry Cejudo versus Sugar Shane.
Well, yes, he's picked.
No, okay, so he's gonna. Okay, Corey Stan. Okay, this could be a cool, interesting matchup. And we're just waiting for Baloney to accept. Is that what's going on?
I believe so.
All right, guys. While we're waiting, maybe we can put in some predictions in the chat, right? So
So Jesse's put in
there we go.
top
We got
first
one
round.
already. Who broke their who broke their foot? Right.
I Ching.
But yeah, we'd love to know what you guys are thinking. What you guys predict for this upcoming fight while we wait. Okay, so it looks like we got.
I think maybe Sandhagen, whoever's using the Sandhagen, might take it.
You think? Yeah, I think Sandhagen is a. I like to use him. He's long. He's lengthy.
He got that buff as well.
Yep. And I think a lot more. They gave him a lot more moves, right? So he's got a diverse library of strikes.
I think the only reason O'Malley is now 3.5 stars because of that leg health. I don't think they pushed anything with his stand-up game down.
Yeah, I don't assume that they yeah, because he didn't. It's not like
Maybe his footwork because of his leg health and his leg power and speed. That's possible.
Okay, but here we're gonna see if Baloney can show us if he's got some tricks in his bag. Okay, right off, Sandhagen is able to kind of just close distance. Both guys kind of just whiffing here, trying to figure out each other's range. And
Checks up. Nice check.
yeah, good defense right there. And if you notice, it looked like O'Malley's legs is the health bar for it is pretty small. So
I wonder why.
if I'm playing against an O'Malley fighter, I'm looking to maybe slip in a couple leg kicks and really test that leg damage.
Oh,
Oh, great job setting up that flying knee.
very laggy stream, but we'll do our best.
We all know what happened. Maybe was it like a month ago when Sandhagen threw the knee in his match. So I'm pretty sure in this game that knee is something that's really powerful. You don't want to get hit by too often.
I think Frankie Edgar didn't even see that coming.
I don't think any of us saw it coming out.
I thought it was going to be a kick.
It reminded me of the Aldo fight, against Connor, where they kind of just fell over. And then you saw in replay what really happened, But both guys right here kind of doing a great job just working the range, picking their shots. Nothing too significant yet. But I think right now Tip is doing a better job of kind of just being able to get in and out, right? But pretty even, I would say so far, pretty evenly Pretty even matchup so far.
Yes, yes.
Oh, great spinning heel kick to the face. Oh, there we go. Our first big significant strike of the fight. His
Look
health
how
is
low that
extremely
went.
low, and he still rocked. That was a significant rock. Um,
He dizzy.
yeah, he's gonna want to move around a little bit. Catch his composure. Sometimes when you get rocked like that, it kind of throws off your rhythm, throws off your game.
Oh, and again,
He gets
massive
caught from a
overhand.
whiff, right? Good timing by Tip
Oh
there.
wow.
And yeah, there you go. He finishes it with the lead uppercut. Wow. Good job. I think after he got rocked, it really disoriented him, and he didn't really
Yeah.
recover. Especially that first rock. That one felt like it was a good 5-second rock. And that's a long time.
Boom.
And goes to sleep.
Well, that was another
Great
quick fight.
knockout there.
Yeah, it was a
By
really good knockout actually.
Yeah. Tip with the KO lead uppercut knockout.
So I don't know, is Rope Snoop Rope Video or is anyone there? He's back from work.
I don't know just yet. I'm gonna
We
have
leave
to.
it 10
I'll
minutes.
message him.
We said 10 minutes, didn't we?
Maybe a bit. Yeah, I'll give him a message. See how far away he is.
So should we just talk crap? I'm good at that.
Well, yeah. Now I can go back to what the road rules were for here. Oh, they're
No.
ridiculous.
Yeah, 4.5 is perfectly legal, so there was no rules broken in the last fight.
Yeah, 4
yeah.
stars only for
Yeah.
tournaments and stuff.
Okay.
20 minutes, he said.
And so just to remind you
Oh.
guys, main event is the only one that you can use 5 stars. Okay, outside of that, 4.5 is okay. Okay. It was a bit of an uphill battle for to pick Sugar Shane. But I think there was still an opportunity to win there. You guys were both strikers. It wasn't a grappler versus striker matchup. So there was definitely moments to shine. I think the big difference in that last fight was when he got rocked, and that definitely changed the rhythm of the fight. Good game, yeah. Good job, guys. Yeah, good fight though. Let me see. I'm gonna go back and see. Here we have Tip round 2 KO. Tip round 2 KO. Tip first round KO. There you go. So Jesse Monte. Sorry if I said that wrong. Is it Mont or Monte? But Jesse, okay, was predicted a first round KO. So congratulations, Jesse. Please tell me what lottery numbers to pick later.
So what do we want to do about right then?
Okay. So we are waiting for Ripe Snipe, correct?
Yes.
And okay, and Overcrossed to begin.
Put a post up.
I think Russ and Uggs is taking Overcross spot.
Does he want to? But Ripe Snipe.
Yeah, I think. And I think Jacob just asked if we didn't mind moving them up to the main card.
What's that? Sorry, I'm
So he asked to move Ripe Snipe up to the main card because he's about 20 minutes away.
Okay, so what, move on to
then
Chips?
we just move on and just I don't think it matters. I mean, we just want to see fights.
Yeah.
And get our get it moving along.
Get to
So
the
I wouldn't want to hold everybody up. I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? Should we move on and just plug them in when they get here, or do we wait? I was still at work 45 minutes ago. How are we going to decide who's in what division? I think eyeball test is one way, and then also possibly your records. But I'm not one to say. Those are just kind of things that I'm throwing out there. You'd have to ask the admins on how they figure out what division.
Records and rankings.
Records and rankings. There you go. Simple answers. It's great to have Flash
So-
on here. He can answer your questions directly.
There will be a Division A and a Division B. The top 15 plus champ will be split to Division A, and the rest will be in Division B. There will also be a champ in Division B, so those down there have something to fight for.
Right.
And you can still get your chance to go and move up to Div A. Like, if you're dominating Division B, we will move you up automatically.
Sounds good. So, as you improve, you'll move up the ladder, which is what we like to see and kind of why we're here too. Okay. So, are we? Did we decide? Are we moving forward? Or are we kind of moving? Just waiting for them to show up.
Well,
so who else
trips,
is commentating
trips.
with me while you two fight?
I can't do both.
Yeah, and neither can I. I could barely do a fight and commentate on the same day.
Yeah, I struggle with that, to be fair.
It's like, and Dan could probably attest to this. Like, after a fight, you kind of have this weird jittery feeling still, and then you're right back in there commentating. It's like flipping a switch.
Yeah, you gotta flick the switch into fighting and flip the switch
right?
out.
So
There's no like going on the PlayStation to have a quick practice. You're getting chucked in the deep end. But I don't mind.
I don't mind. Yeah, I
That's
enjoy
my
it,
excuse
so.
for losing anyway. Trips, you're not live, mate. He is live. I'm lying. Okay, so he's sent an invite. Looks like we're waiting for Eva.
Yeah, so same thing, guys. Let's see if we can get some predictions once everything is set up. Once all the invites are here, we'd love to hear what you guys think. Give you a shout out if you get it right, and then also make sure to hook me up with those lottery numbers if you do get it right.
I feel like Trips with a round 2 KO.
Just with the round 2 KO.
Get to like up the stream, guys, if you haven't already, so more people can see. How long till main card?
How long till main card? Pretty much now.
Yeah, someone's asked on Facebook. obviously I'll share it today of other groups when it's time for X-ray and that. Yeah, some awesome fights on this main card. I think all of them are pretty decent actually.
I'm really nervous on my fight.
Me too.
We're
he's
all
already beat me once.
I didn't think it through when I realized who I put you two up against each other.
Yeah.
he just wanted to see the commentators battle again. That's really what it was about. You know, he
I
wanted
don't
us
think
to have
I don't think I saw the first one.
I can't remember the first one. How did you win? Was it decision? Or did you? I can't
I
remember.
think it was submission.
That was it.
Yeah, so I was attacking the ground game. But it was a good fight. It was a good fight. So looking forward to it in a few moments here.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about these cards. I don't know if anyone else feels the same. I can't seem to play my normal game. Seem to. I don't know
Oh,
why.
I think I step up my game.
I don't. If you look at, I know you shouldn't compare to rank, but rank I've got up to Division 12, but I can't. When I play these cards, I seem to just fold.
I'm
I
Div
think
1. I'm legit stuck at Div 1, and my record in this is 6-1.
Yeah,
Which
exactly.
do not
So
understand.
yeah, and I think some people just perform differently in different environments.
maybe it's because
And
there's people
and,
watching.
and and like Flash is saying, he's probably one of those guys that likes the Flash, right? Like likes to be in the spotlight. And some people do better when there's eyes on them. Some don't. So
I feel like there's more pressure,
uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't like that. See,
and it's you gotta
some people like it. I don't.
I've always had those nerves kick in with all that type of stuff
Mm-hmm.
before a fight, before a race, before anything like that. The nerves kick in, but I've just learnt to work with them,
Yeah.
and you try and get all that positive like positiveness from that nerves, and you try and turn that into from shaking into calmness,
Right. Right.
which nerves can stop anything. Like you could just be stunned, stopped in one spot, and not be able to move because of nerves.
Yeah. And you know what I find is funny is no matter how many times you do something, I figured the nerves would go away. But it really doesn't. You kind of just figure out how to like kind of deal with
Yeah,
it.
no, like
Right?
like if anyone would go, oh, I feel really confident during the week, but when it comes to fight day, fight night, it's a different story.
Reminds me
Mm-hmm.
of someone very famous in the UFC. It is by the name of Connor, actually. I think that's the nerves changing it the other way. I think, if that makes sense. That's what he does. He's confident. He
Yeah.
turns his nerves into confidence.
Yes.
So,
And confidence comes with, I think, what I like to tell my wrestlers, right? Like
Experience?
experience and honesty to oneself. Let's not get too philosophical here, but like if you really train hard, right, and like you really put in the time, that's where the confidence comes from, right?
Forever Ever God is getting on now.
thank you, Jacob. We're just waiting for him.
So yeah, I mean, confidence is a great tool to have in any form of competition, and I think true confidence comes from time put in. Whether it's sparring, whether it's conditioning, or whatever it is that you're pursuing, that's important. And you want to have that confidence to shine at the right moments. So be really excited to see your fight tonight, Flash, because I think that really puts you in line, uh, if not the next person for the title fight. I think. Is that kind of
Eh,
what you?
uh, either me or Lennon. So tops to him if he wins. It's gonna be a great fight, I reckon. But yeah, the winner will get the next title shot.
Right.
which will
So
take. So the winner of that will take on the winner of Blake and G5.
right. Okay, so a very our co-main event, a very important fight, right, to determine the next contender, and you know, we'll see who they end up fighting at the end of the night. So I'm very curious because those four guys that we see at the top right now in the main event and co-main event, they all earned that spot, and you know, they definitely have shown they deserve to be there. So I am very curious to see how it turns out tonight. Where did I wrestle, Damien? I wrestled in California back in like early 2000s. Right? I was an okay wrestler, but I love the sport, right? I think if you are going to do any martial arts, wrestling is a great base to have. And I'm not only saying that because you see people like Khabib, but um, I just know that being around a lot of wrestlers, you know, they're pretty tough guys, and
It's
not
all.
about
It also builds stamina.
yeah. There's a different type of stamina and different type of grind.
Like if you
That
see a wrestler go up against a jiu-jitsu fighter, it's a completely different type of fight. But a striker against a jiu-jitsu fighter, it's just gonna go on the ground.
yeah,
I've
exactly.
I've done a bit of jiu-jitsu myself, and it's pretty difficult.
Yeah, I agree. Transitioning from wrestling to jujitsu was eye opening.
I went from boxing to jiu-jitsu, so it was very different.
Yeah, and I imagine it's probably the same difference as somebody who transitions from like maybe boxing to kickboxing. Only
Yeah,
because
I was trying to do that all at the same time, and it's very different when you do boxing for a bit and you try and mix some kicks into there, and starting off with the leg kick, especially with your lead leg, and
yeah,
not being able to use that kick that much, it's very weird.
yeah, right. But uh, it's fun, and I think we enjoy it. You know, whether it's in the form of a video game or a form of actual physical activity, right?
Uh, yeah,
I think
definitely.
I think we're all here
I
because we
mean,
just
I
have
miss
fun.
the physical activity.
I do though. I do do miss that part of it. It's kind of weird to wrestle through Zoom. So it's
Uh,
been
we, where I am in Australia, we don't have that, like the restrictions at the moment. A few other states they do. There can only be one person that's allowed to leave their house at a time.
oh, okay.
But where I am, everything's perfectly fine. No one wears a mask. There's like one case in a blue moon here.
You're lucky we're
Yeah.
in a full lockdown there. To
Yeah,
at least June.
we got lucky. Yeah, so like we have border checks no matter what, and we have people think that they can get through them, and it's bloody hilarious to see it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wrestlers love to go to the back to get up, and not a good idea in jiu-jitsu. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of techniques that are safe in wrestling competition. That if you try in jiu-jitsu or in grappling, you will get caught, right?
Yes, like if you there's let's say if you put a jiu-jitsu fighter in the what is the position? Backside position. They
Mhm.
can get you in that leg lock.
Oh yeah.
They can come from underneath and get you in a leg lock, and you're just gonna be like, hey, well, what are you doing?
Yeah, yeah. So I think the advantage of what a wrestler brings to the grappling world is that kind of that grind, that toughness that we talked about, that stamina, and then also the takedown abilities. Mm, But I think where jujitsu brings to the grappling world is you know, those type of submissions and those kind of weird kind of sweeps that get them in really odd positions. But I think obviously, you know, a combination of both is ideal. So we're starting to really see that more, right? But yeah, it's really cool to see a lot of you guys kind of talk about this. Um, Very interested to know, besides, you know, your interest in the game, what you're interested in the real world. I guess you can say. Anybody else in the chat practice any other forms of martial arts?
Not me.
Yeah, you do, man. We do the dad arts.
The dad. There you go. Okay.
That's a martial art that takes about 18 plus years.
Right? You get a belt every year, just for
Yeah,
surviving.
every birthday they have, you get a belt.
Yeah, you get a belt, right? Or at least a
Congratulations, you
stripe or
survived.
something. Every 6 months, you get a stripe. Ripe
Oh,
snipe is
I think when
almost
they're about, yeah, sweet. I think when they're about between 2 and 4 years old, you should get about 2 belts a year.
there. You go. Just to accelerate, yeah, the what you have to deal with, I guess.
Yeah, because they won't be home that much when they go to school, so you get all the free time.
Got it. Okay, so it looks like
Other
Jacob
than work.
said, are we moving forward then? I guess that's what Jacob is saying. Trip is fighting first, and then Rip versus Rasta after.
Yeah, we're waiting for Eva.
Jacob did said Forever God is jumping on, but where is he?
For God, still a no show. Okay.
Still
Is
waiting
for
for that invite.
is it Forever God's first fight?
Second.
Second. Okay, cool.
I think
I don't quite
who did he
yeah.
fight in the co-main on the tough tournament?
Okay. Did he win or?
Yeah, he did. I think it was DX.
Oh, okay.
If anyone would confirm, I don't want to put any disrespect on DX if it wasn't him.
Akido. Yeah. For us future commentators, we're gonna have to have like a library history of past fights, that we can kind of just sort through.
As in actual UFC past fights or
Or
past fights on the
our
game?
past fights of the game, yeah. It'd be cool to
Yeah.
like, hey, yeah, that's what happened.
Well, I just saw Jacob said no disrespect to Drizzy, but do you guys remember when Trips kicked his head across the planet?
Yeah, that one I didn't forget. That was out of the blue.
I didn't think anyone was gonna forget that.
Yeah, and then after that, we saw quite a few more spinning head kicks. I mean, Flash right here.
I got that one on Drizzy too.
Yes.
No disrespect, Drizzy.
So, yeah, gotta watch out for those spinning kicks, man.
He fought you, DJ.
Did he? It shows how good
Yeah.
my memory is. Okay.
That's right. Yeah, you guys had that back and forth, so that's why I think
That's
we're going.
right. It's the rematch of Huge Choker and DX from that night, from the
Yeah,
first fight.
yeah. What a
Okay.
fight
Happen
that was.
again.
I remember that one. That one, Huge Toker came out.
Ooh,
DX
King
came right back.
Vandal with that talk to Drizzy.
Let's see.
Oh well, Scotty. I mean,
Ooh.
I want Drizzy next.
What's left of Dribble won't even recognize his name.
they've been going back and forth for a good 2 weeks now, I think, and
Okay, so
they were meant to fight on this card, but Drizzy unfortunately had to pull out because of work.
I see. So I was
But
correct that Scotty was having some beef with somebody. So now we can't confirm it was with Drizzle.
I think so.
Ah, okay. So looks like some stuff is gonna have to be settled.
We are on trips. We have been for about how long?
15. He's got about 5 more minutes, I reckon, and that's it.
Yeah, we're way behind as it is. So
I think Dan, they just want you to go to sleep at 4 a.m. again. That's
yeah, we start the card earlier. It's nearly 12 o'clock here.
yeah,
What time will the Xbox tournament start where you are?
Me, 5 p.m.
Wow.
That's all right.
Yeah, but I've got
So
that, and
you
then
should be able to have a little nap before the PS4 one.
yeah,
or
it's
the
a
PS one.
PS4. Well, yeah, the PS1's at what normal time, so it'd be 1 a.m. here.
Ripe Snipe is ringing me, but I cannot answer for unknown reason why is ringing me.
Maybe he's trying to make sure he's still on the card.
He said he's home. Well, if they load up quicker than they do, then we may as well go to Ripe Snipe first raster.
Yeah,
Right.
so at least
Yeah, just and then go back to the
at
order.
least
that
these
it should have
15
been.
people got something to watch.
Yeah. So Ripe Snipe said to Rasta invite him and he'll accept it when he gets on. He's literally turning everything on, I think.
Oops. Let me mute that for a second.
We're just waiting on first. Waiting. Yo, I'm here. Awesome. Right, so looks like Trip's stream is up now.
Ah, sweet. Ah, so Forever God invited him.
So Ripe Snipe, you guys be after this fight. Let's get over. It looks like they're going welterweight.
Nice. Another Kazmat fight.
So who did he pick?
So Forever God went with Kazmat and Trips went with Masvidal.
Okay. Interesting. A wrestler and a boxer. And touch gloves. Okay, so they take down straight away. Denied it. Nice. Oh, that was good.
He
Good
gets that
takedown.
one.
Nice. He gets back mount. Good now. Another denial there.
Ooh, he gets out of it. Side mount.
Gets him down again. Very dangerous to be in this position. Don't want to be there for too long, that's for sure.
Can he get out of it this time?
Yes, he gets out of it this
Yes.
time. Have we lost Steve? Or?
I think so. Steve, where'd you go?
In for another takedown. Nice, he gets that. Nice slam to the floor there. Ooh, into the crucifix.
Gets out of it. Relentless with the ground and pound.
Crucifix again. He denies it. Back into side saddle. Dropping some massive elbows down there. He's really good on the ground by the looks of it. This could be a finish. Very good groundwork.
Very good. Another denial. Keeps him on the ground.
Certainly knows what he's
Gonna
doing.
finish him in top mount. Oh,
But his stamina's very low. I don't see anything. Denies again.
he gets out of it. Nice slip.
So now Trips has just got to be careful of those takedowns. He's obviously better at striking.
Nice.
Nice body kick. That'd been good if that landed. And he denies the takedown this time.
Straight back up.
Oh!
Ooh. He's got low stamina, you better watch out.
I was gonna say, I have noticed that he's having no stamina a lot.
All that groundwork.
He really does want this fight on the ground, really. Oh, nice!
Nice.
That was nice.
Gets the takedown under the kick. Denies and gets up. Nice.
He's starting to deny some as well. And the only thing I'd be worried about is the stamina. Gets him in crucifix again. Back in side saddle. Dropping some massive elbows. Is that gonna be it? Oh, that was nearly it then. Really doing some damage on the ground here. Ten seconds left. Good round. Brilliant ground play.
I wonder what Trips will do to try and stuff them takedowns.
Yeah, Trips has got to adjust, and maybe this round, maybe do some work on the body to get that stamina even lower. Try and keep it on the feet. Denies that one. Good denial. Check that. Yeah, so he's starting to deny these takedowns now, which is good. He gets caught with a big leg kick there. 2 leg kicks. Now he's going to be against the cage. Cool, nice.
He keeps getting him with that. It's nice. The jab spinning back kick.
He gets that takedown. More ground and pounding.
He might finish him here.
You can see the amount of damage he's done to his head just from the ground and pounding he done in the last round. So low. Ooh, nice slip. Good timing with the takedown there.
Another takedown.
That was great timing. He's going to get back on him again.
It really looks like Forever a God's just being patient, sitting back for them strikes, and then getting that takedown.
Most definitely working. Wow. Chips has done well to survive all this, so I'm not going to lie. Didn't deny that. Look at the stamina. Maybe he can try and get a submission soon. There it is. Gonna go for the rear naked? Nope.
And he gets the full guard.
Nice. Right.
Oh,
I mean, Chips has done a lot better on the ground this round.
yes.
They're back on the feet.
Nice
Obviously,
front
Chips just got to
kick.
be careful of his head health. He's took quite a lot of damage on the ground, but
Oh,
as I say that, he does amazing. He's caught him with that a few times now, hasn't he?
yeah, he has. Another front kick.
Ah,
No stamina. Takedown.
no stamina at all there.
He might
This could
finish
be
him
it
here.
now. That is. Oh, he
Yeah,
needed one more punch, and that would have
one
been it.
more hit.
Back in crucifix.
Side saddle.
Side control. Gonna get the knee on belly. Yes, he is. Just his stamina that's letting him down. He can't quite get the can't get the finish because of his stamina.
No.
Nice. It's a dangerous position to be in. Real
Oh,
dangerous
this
position.
is
But again, his stamina
oh,
lets him down.
he keeps getting that 1 or 2 hits that he needs to get.
Both guys' stamina is so low.
A lot of movement on the ground. A lot of movement.
Wow. What a fight this is. This
Another.
is a great fight.
Wow.
We're going to go to the third round.
Does anyone know where Steven's gone?
I don't know. Stephen.
Oh, sorry guys.
Oh, here he
I
is.
didn't realize my mic was on mute.
Was you talking to yourself?
Oh,
I was talking to myself this whole time. Wow. noob.
What do you make of the fight so far?
So
What a
far, wrestling has been amazing by Forever God.
yeah,
He's
definitely.
definitely dictated the fight as far as where it's going, and as I'm saying that, we're right back on the ground, and it's not even 15 seconds into the fight.
Yeah.
Um,
He would have finished this fight, I think, if it weren't for his stamina. This fight would have been over.
yeah, and I think Tripp has shown, really good moments on the feet. He's defended a couple takedowns. He's had a couple good flash KO moments.
Oh, look at this from the crucifix position.
But he's just getting worked, and he's
Look at
probably
these
going to get
denials.
finished here in a few moments. But as I say that, he's not the type to give up. So I'm very interested to.
This could be it. This is it.
Yeah, that could
This
be
is
it.
it. Oh my god.
oh, one
How
more hit
close.
again. Trips is
I'm gonna start calling
surviving.
him 9 lives Trip here. I mean, he's just not going away, and this is not an easy style to fight against. But he's
I'd
showing.
love to see
That's
the fight
it, there it
outside
is.
of this.
Wow.
There it is.
What a fight.
So Forever God, just showed a really good, strategy here of not standing with Masvidal at all, and really just smashing him on the ground. So that was very
Good fight,
impressive.
guys. That was a very great fight.
Yeah, definitely silly by me. I was commentating to myself.
Sorry, you gotta laugh. What'd you do? Put your mic on mute or something?
Oh, you know what happened was my dogs were barking a few moments earlier,
Okay.
and I forgot that I had muted myself to kind of drown them out. So, but yeah, that was a really good showing. Probably one of the better grappling showings that I've seen in the last few fights.
Oh, definitely.
He really showed a good knowledge.
The denials.
Being able to get the takedown, and then getting that crucifix position.
Got some
Which is
denials
never
in the
fun.
crucifix.
Rasta and Austin.
Okay.
And these
the
guys are
fight
ready
we've been
straight
waiting
up.
for.
So we're going to go straight over
I
because
have
they're
been
ready.
waiting for this. We haven't seen Ripe Snipe fight since the title fight against Blake.
Okay.
That's right, huh? So I'm sure he's eager to be able to prove himself again.
So it looks like they're both going for calves.
Yeah. And looks like maybe some of these guys have had a couple
Couple of
matches in the past.
spools.
All right. So if you guys want to put down any predictions, go ahead and put them in the chat.
I feel like Rasta might either Rasta with the third round KO or Austin with the second round submission.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're
I'm pretty
saying
stuck on both.
right. So it kind of sounds like one is a little bit better at striking, one's a little bit better at grappling.
I give them both their striking is pretty well.
Okay. Got it.
Having that comp fight with Rasta really shows a difference between sparring and a comp fight. Really,
Mm-hmm.
he performed completely different to what a normal sparring would just be.
Understand.
It looks like they're maybe has some
Well, kinda-
issues.
So you would say that he's definitely one of those people that perform better under the lights.
I reckon so. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you could say that, yep. Nice unicorn shirt there. Whoever's
Okay, so
stream
just a
this
little
is.
bit of technical difficulties. Looks like they just had some problems with character selection. So they're gonna try again in a moment. But yeah, definitely a flashy shirt, right? I think he
Oh,
likes
he's gonna
his
show them
glitter
off it.
party.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Just remember, guys, if you want to use a calf fighter in this, it has to be a realistic looking one with UFC gear.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if we see somebody with that beard one day, and with that color.
That is very true.
Who knows?
Can you imagine if Sugar Shane could grow a real beard, he might try that. DG Wi-Fi.
Austin
Oh, there we
Theory.
go.
That's wow. Where's his jawline?
That's Hot Pocket. Timothy Hot Pocket.
I like the different names.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just waiting for him to, I believe, just log back in. Okay. So we got Rasta with the KO. Anybody else got any predictions? We had a submission in the second round, possibly. Should we skip us till his wife gets back on? Go to next fight.
Here's the next fight.
I believe that's probably us.
I'm not even got my PS4 to do that. 5, sorry.
Oh no, now I'm gonna commentate all alone.
Yeah, we're gonna leave him all alone.
Who else in the Discord would like to join commentary for this fight?
I remember Uncle Drizzle had mentioned it, but I think he's still at work.
That's right. Ah, that's the wrong chat.
Okay. Okay, so
Justin G5 said he wants to join the commentary.
The Discord, so I can add them.
I think let's see if he commented on that. Rasta and G5 are both down.
Um, need Adam as a friend first.
There he is. He's bringing him in. Send him a link. Alright.
They just accept my friend request, and I can add them to the group.
How do I send him the link?
Good question. I have no idea. I mean, the only way I can do it is by adding them as a friend and them join the group.
That's possible.
What's G5's Discord?
I don't know if he has one. It's confusing.
Alrighty.
Matthew, Matt, I need you to accept my friend request too.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
hang
if
on.
you guys haven't liked, make sure you guys, hit that like button.
Right, I've put it in the Discord chat for them to join.
All right, there we go.
Can you join the call? Oh, what have I done?
All right. So it looks like we got G5 just joined us. And I believe Rasta is trying to find his way in.
There they are. Oh, one.
Okay.
That's
Yo.
one.
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's going on?
All right. So just do an okay job because I kind of enjoy doing this. If you guys do too good, I get booted.
Oh, wait, they can hear me on the stream now?
Yes.
Hey, all right, word. What's up?
What's up?
So I'm commentating
How
the
you
fight.
feeling for your fight tonight?
Bro, I'm feeling stoked, bro. I'm ready to have some fucking fun, bro. Mainly what I be doing. Just be having fun with this shit. I know Blake's gonna come out. He's gonna come out work his shit. I'm gonna work my shit. we're gonna see who the best man is.
All right. All right. Maybe we got to get Blake on the mic a little bit before and
Get him on this.
get some of this hype going here because G5 looks like he ready.
I am, bro.
You know what I want? I want Top Flight to take that belt from the Reapers tonight. That's what.
Yes.
Top flight, you already know. Got a dub earlier on the card. A loss, but we side.
Everyone commentating right now is in top flight.
Is that right? We're taking over.
This is
We're
a
not
little,
here to take part. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. So I'm guessing you know we're gonna be next, and then we're gonna wait for
Yeah,
Rex
wait,
Sniper.
Right, to get back on, hopefully.
Wait.
right. Just said an AT&T truck just pulled up to his house. So
What the fuck?
Okay, so
Nothing's going on for this motherfucker right now.
yeah,
It's alright, man. He's gonna get right. He's gonna get right. So what we gonna? We're gonna just wait for him or skip down to the next fight?
we got 2 more.
I'm okay moving forward. I think if the AT&T guy is there, it's gonna be a little bit of a bigger issue.
Like 15.
Or not. Maybe the AT&T guys, can do his job and fix everything.
What is this AT&T you guys are saying?
Yeah, what is that?
You know what AT&T is? You over there, you Aussie. What do you mean you don't know what
Yeah.
AT&T is?
We don't have a clue.
Well, you know what Virgin Mobile is?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. It's like our Virgin Mobile.
Yeah. I get
Yeah.
you now.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh
And
dear.
we've got Optus, Telstra, and Dodo. That's what our things.
Fuck it. Nigga said Dodo.
We haven't heard from the champ tonight, huh? He's been is he just gonna show up when his fight is going on?
I think
Is that
so.
okay? Because usually I know he's in the chat, kind of,
Yeah,
stirring
you
up a little excitement. So G5, what do you have in store for him today? Can you give me a little bit of a preview of what you got planned?
I mean, you've seen what I pretty much do, man. I don't come in with an exact game plan. I mix it up as much as I really can. I don't give anybody one tell. Because, I mean, if you give somebody one tell, they're going to catch on that pretty quick. So I mix it up as much as I really can. It's an MMA fight. You're going to do it. You got to do what you really got to do, honestly.
Okay, so we looking for a knockout? We looking for a decision win, submission? What are we looking for here?
I'm going to fight my fight, and I'm going to go for a knockout.
You're gonna go for that knockout. All right, you guys heard it. Any predictions on what round you plan to knock him out?
I know this is not going to be an easy fight. Blake's undefeated for a reason. This is not going to be an easy fight. So second or third round knockout.
Not an easy fight, guys, but he predicts a second or third round knockout.
Nope.
I think that's a pretty bold statement. I'm pretty excited to see what's going on.
Of course.
Like I said, I do think you mixed it up really well. Your striking is really solid. And I really think you have a good shot at maybe taking.
As I said, he mixes his game plan up mid-round.
Kind of hip. You know damn well, bro. You know what's up.
Yo, G5, how would you feel about getting his stam low and going for the submit?
Who's this talking, Matt?
Yeah, roster.
I mean, my submission game is pretty nice. I mean, especially with the joint submissions, I know my game is pretty much there. Submission defense for me is there. We're gonna see what's going. We're gonna see what's going in the ground game. I'm good at transitions. I know he's decent, especially on backside. I've been watching him, especially like some of the back takes. He's that's pretty much all he goes for. So we're gonna see what we're gonna go off over there.
It's gonna be a hell of a fight.
Yeah, so we definitely got a confident contender, confident challenger. He's not afraid, and he's ready to just take the fight anywhere it goes.
Well, I want Cortez next. I know that's not gonna happen, but I want Cortez. I need to run that back. I need to erase that out. We need to make that happen again. So Cortez is fighting, right? He's Lone Wolf.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Word on that then.
Well, if you win, your next fight will be against either myself or Lennon.
I heard earlier on the card you guys mentioned that. I heard
Right.
that.
But
It might
let's
it might
say
be
if
a
you
while.
lose, let's just say if you lose, if
If
we could put that as a matchup for tomorrow's card, your rematch with Cortez,
not tomorrow. I got a birthday party. Sunday, yeah.
or next card.
Sunday. So we got a card Sunday.
Don't not at this
I think-
time, no.
Yeah, I think we're doing Fridays and Saturdays now, right? And so you might have to wait
Yeah.
you know.
I don't care. That I know that's eventually gonna happen.
Right.
Saturday next week though, that's when the main UFC card's on, so there won't be no cards.
Okay. So
We're gonna see Jan Blokowicz knock Izzy out.
What?
What?
Yo.
What's up with you, bro? You're from that region and you got Izzy losing?
Yeah.
Fake.
I'm that type of person that doesn't really.
Fake.
I don't. The only one I go for really is Robbie Whittaker. I like
Oh,
Volkanovski,
you're
but
fake.
yeah, nah.
So you don't let nobody city cockboxing.
right. So were you jumping up and down when Dan Hooker got knocked out?
No. No.
Okay.
I was spewing.
Yeah, I was about to say. I
Dan
felt bad
Hooker,
for him,
I
man.
love Dan Hooker. Like, I don't get me wrong, I respect all these guys coming from over here, but I've just been watching for a long time, and there hasn't been many Aussies fighting for that long.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that part of the world though is definitely coming up. I would say. I mean,
My all-time favorite fighter, no matter how much stuff has happened to him, no matter what he's done, he's always going to be the best fighter. Is John Jones.
Okay.
okay, I could somewhat agree with that.
I respect. I fuck with that.
yeah. Yeah.
I honestly hope Ngannou wins because him versus John Jones for the heavyweight title will be absolutely. It'll be better than an Izzy versus Jones matchup any day of the week.
I think so too. I would agree with that.
We-
I really
like,
I
we-
think John has
to
a-
see that.
My bad, bro. I was just gonna say, I think John has a better chance against Stipe than Ngannou. Ngannou could play anybody's legs out, and in second.
Yeah, that
But
Stipe's
that's actually a match.
underrated. Everyone underestimates Stipe. He's the best for a reason.
Yeah, that's the heavyweight GOAT, undisputed.
That's for sure. That is a proven fact as of right now.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah,
I'm
man.
For the what is it? March 27th, March 30th? I'll keep. That's one of those
Okay.
days.
So
I'm stoked for it, bro.
Adam
I'm
wants to know. Adam wants to know who's up now. So should we start our fight, or are we waiting for?
Yeah, you guys go up on your fight.
Update on Ripe Snipes. The company will be about minutes. Cancel our fight because I mean I'm fighting tomorrow anyway. But
Yeah,
bummer.
maybe we just move forward. I don't know, and kind of.
Wait, so how long did you say he's gonna take?
70 minutes.
70 minutes.
70.
Yes.
A lot of
Alright,
lot of
so,
excuses
yeah,
here.
we'll scratch you guys and put you on tomorrow's card.
I mean I'm already in a fight, but if you put me in a fight, I am down.
Who are you fighting for tomorrow? Who did I say?
I have no clue.
I don't think I have. I've already done a few fights, but I have to wait for a few more fights today to happen to mix them all through. I had you versing Huge Toker or DX, so yeah, I'll put you up against Ripe Snipe.
Oh, so you guys aren't gonna fight anymore?
Nah, so Ripe Snipe's not going to be. So most likely the card's going to finish by the time he gets back.
Yeah.
So are we still going through with you two fighting each other?
Yeah, so Dan and Steve, you guys are up.
Okay, so Dan, do you want to send me the invite? Are you going to be streaming?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I reckon Steve should send the invite, even though Steve's on the right side, so Dan still gets to pick the weight class because of what Dan's doing. He's streaming, and then he's going to have to send the invite too.
Okay, so I should invite him instead.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
otherwise I've got too much internet stuff
Okay.
going on. With
Gotcha.
streaming,
Yeah,
I'm trying
so
to.
all the lag.
Will do. Okay, let me go ahead and get that set up. As I'm doing that right now.
He already is the GOAT, Jacob. There's no doubt about it. But yes, that is very true. If John Jones beats Stipe or Ngannou, either one of them, they're the two best heavyweights in the world. He's already beat DC twice. First one was a bit say. The next one he knocked him out
Yeah.
and made him cry.
Oh,
Have either of them fought?
I'm sorry, but DC got on my nerves a bit. I love him as a commentator though, and as a
DC?
heavyweight fighter.
what the fuck?
I like DC, bro. I like
oh,
DC.
I was about to
I
say.
just didn't
what
like him at light heavyweight that much, but after Jones left, I
Of course
watched
you don't
his
like him
fights
like
with
heavyweight. He was
Gustafsson.
trying to fuck up your boy John. Of course you know. I didn't. I'm gonna keep it real with you. We were so young around that time. I was such a DC hater. Like I didn't know. I didn't understand.
Yeah, me too back then. Yeah.
But like now that I'm older, I'm like, come on, John Jones. Really,
To be
bro?
honest, I didn't know who DC was until he started wanting to fight, wanting to fight Jones. I'm like, who
Bro,
is this
until-
guy? He's
yeah,
just a cocky
literally.
bastard. Then I looked him up and I'm like, all right, he's pretty good. Like he knocks Stipe out for a reason. He's a beast.
Double champ, bro. You can't take that away from me.
I mean, you want to talk about knockout power, though, Ngannou. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's scientifically been proven he punches harder. Like, if you
I
punch,
think Overeem's still trying to find his head.
well, I mean, yeah.
Cool. Okay, I sent the invite, guys. I will be back.
Yeah, we'll catch you after.
All right, see you guys in a little bit.
GG's.
Should be an interesting fight. I think these guys have already had a fight before, and Steve said he. Oh no, Dan got him with submission, or Steve did.
Hmm.
That's right.
What's Dan's gamer tag?
DJ Roger 1996 is Dan's gamer tag.
Hey, John.
Oh, Dan, I think you get to pick weight class, right? So
Yes, Dan. So Dan will still get to
Let
pick
me
weight
know and
class.
I'll pick the weight class.
Oh, first fighting.
Lightweight? Okay.
That's
Lightweight
my
bout.
weight.
A lightweight bout. Okay.
What's everyone's predictions for this one?
So we got Dan versus Steve.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Dan.
I think I've sparred with Dan before, man. Dan's pretty great on the stand up.
So I've fought Dan, sparred Dan, but I fought Steve last week on the card, and I reckon they've both got some solid stand up.
Yeah.
It could honestly go either way. I mean,
Mhm.
I'm making accurate.
I reckon it's a very close matchup. That's why I put them up against each other.
Hey yo, Jesse Monte. Let me the guy in the fucking live chat shit. Jesse Monte, are you from Lowell, Massachusetts? Since you mentioned that you train with Gentle at Gentle Art with Rob Font. I'm just asking. I'm from Lawrence. I noticed that he said that shit. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh shit, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear anything. I was like, oh shit. Oh, they getting right at it. I bet. Charles Oliveira, Dustin Poirier. We got Southpaw for his conventional. Let's go see.
Jesse thinks Dan with the submission.
Okay. Outside kick right off the bat. Yo, put it in full screen, bro. Whoever is controlling it. Nice job. Jab 1-2. So it looks like Dan's mainly trying to stay on the outside, work his game from there. Some smart game right off the bat. Hey, so my boys from Lowell, 978, yo, stand up. I fuck with it, 978. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Outside kick. You better watch out with those. Okay. So mainly, it looks like both of them are gauging each other, feeling out process as of right now. kick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good combo. Good combo by the Bronx. Oh, he stunned him. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Went to the body. The Bronx do an uppercut right there, though.
Ooh, good body block.
Hmm. Good takedown attempt. That's what he had to do. He got stunned early, like 10 seconds ago, man. I was waiting for that takedown attempt for him. The Bronx's ground game is insane. Got a touchdown right now.
Yeah, what he did to Tony Ferguson was insane.
Especially that buff they just gave him in the game too. Jesus Christ. Oh, should have gone all the way through with it. He didn't even denied that one though. Into side control. So it looks like the Bronx is really trying to tax his stamina, really. Submission game. Let's see what he's got.
He counters the
Good.
counter.
Good counter. Deny. Oh, great denial. Great denial. I even still have trouble with that transition sometimes. I be flicking it to the left. Should be annoying as fuck.
Some of the side control positions can be a little harder to
Yeah.
do, and
Especially if you flick it
Yeah,
back.
that knee on the body is very difficult to try and defend.
knee on the belly. What you have to look for is they literally just place their hand on your belly. So when they touch your belly like that, deny up. It's when you think about it, it is a dead giveaway. Going for the submission. Oh,
That if I was Dustin. Now he's ended up on the bottom. So it looks like they're training. This is a real ground game. Both are training with each other. Not afraid. This is interesting. It's really, really interesting.
so I mean, at this point, they're just trading submissions. So
Yeah,
depending on
on each other. I like to see some more denials of those submissions though. Submissions are easily deniable as well. You just same process. R2 and flicking that same direction. Good post on that.
ooh,
One. Oh, he's
Poirier-
tackling. No, I go
Yeah.
there.
this is exciting.
Oliveira's next champ in UFC. Maybe, bro. Maybe.
I'd love to see him up against Gagey.
Shit, if you ask me, man, him versus Chandler is the fight to make.
I mean, if Oliveira and Gaethje went up, maybe Oliveira would expose Gaethje. I mean, I know he's supposed to be a decent wrestler, but didn't look like that recently.
Oliveira has a chance to expose anybody right now in the division, man. He's talented everywhere, bro. The man has made already
Do
over.
you think Ferguson should fight?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I mean,
Another
Ferguson,
submission attempt?
Oh,
he was kind of exposed recently,
getting out of
but
it. He's getting out of that. Round one. That was a great round one. So who got? Wait, Oliveira got stunned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I give the round to Diane then. Poirier won that round.
I
They
mean,
both went. It was so equal on the ground that you gotta give it to the guy who wanted to stand up.
Poirier's stamina was down like all the way a couple times though.
Yeah, but I mean, he did land the most significant strike of the round.
It's
That's
true.
outside kick right off the bat.
Damian saying they're waiting too much.
Yeah, I mean they're both being pretty cautious. I mean they're experienced with each other. They know each other's game very well. So I'm not very surprised. Oh shit!
That massive.
Oh, that was interesting there. Front kick then overhand.
Jesse Monty wants to join.
The front staying outside now, utilizing that game. Poirier trying to come at him. Switch stance.
Ooh.
1-2, 1-2. I just see the Bronx slip. Oh, take the takedown. Good takedown. Both of these guys mixing it up very, very well with each other. Can he get that? Oh, denied way.
Another denial.
Jesus Christ. Steve's not playing around today.
Another denial.
Good hit.
That's perfect. You get 3 denials, and that actually gives your grapple advantage a full meter. And at that point, that's basically like a free next transition.
I'll tell you, looks like I'll be joining Top Flight now. Lord, what up? 978. I want to see Rob Font versus TJ.
Oh, another submission.
Submit attempt.
And he chains it.
Chains it.
Neither one of these guys, man, just want to give in on the ground, man. Neither one of these guys. This is interesting. A back and forth battle. Uh-oh. Hooks. Could have swept him off of that. Went for the submission.
Oh, see, this is what you got to do. You got to get their stamina low and submit them from the bottom because, I mean, they'll just be going ham on you. And not that stamina is all the way low, but it's getting there. Kind of close. There you go. Now go.
That. And now Oliveira, great back take. That's what you do in that situation. Escape danger. Cover ground. There's even the 9 transitions on the back too, man. Armbar. Armbar. Okay. Looks like Poirier might escape again, though. Oh, my Lord. Wow. These guys are just coming right back. And honestly, at this point, I like to see them just stand and bang with each other. Fuck that. Stand and bang, baby. No, honestly, though, at this point, if you gotta stand up that fight, man. Get on the feet, bro. Both of them are trading submissions, but it's clearly not working, so I stand it up.
Stand up.
Of course, I'm not the one they're playing.
Take out the body a little bit, and then I'll have stamina when you go back to the ground.
Nice. Oh, nice transition fake. Oh, but he turned. Oh, okay. Oliveira was probably either going for a sweep or armbar, but transitioning into the ground and pound immediately fucking. Oh man, I'm blasted. Immediately counted that shit.
I got me a drink and a bong, so don't worry.
Let's go, DJ.
Wait, who did we say won last time? Steve or DJ?
Honestly, I'd give this round to Oliveira. So Steve.
I forgot who said they won their first fight, but it was by submission. Though.
Oh wait, you meant the first fight? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention when you guys were talking about that.
We'll confirm it yet again.
Highly contested
Hopefully,
battle.
we can even it up 1 for 1.
That's what I want, you know.
How sick would that be? And then have a few weeks where they verse other people, and then match them up against each other after a few wins each.
Yeah, see if they improved or if they change up their game plan in different ways. Like that'd be interesting.
See, that's what I look for when I do my matchmaking.
Oh,
I look at your records. I'm the one that makes all the matches.
You're the matchmaker.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm fucking with you. You matchmake fight.
So right now, I've got a fair few people really closely ranked up against each other.
Okay.
You've got Blake and G5, champ versus rank 1. Lennon and me, second versus third. DX and Huge Toker is 7 versus 4. And Cortez and AZ are 5 and 6.
There we go. There we go. Keep it right there. See, both of these guys, they opened up with full stamina, and it's because they spent the first 2 rounds not really engaging that much. So I like to see them just expand that all and just go for it really now in the third round. I believe they're honestly one apiece, so I'd go for it. Oh, good slip right there. Slip that hook by Steve. Knees to the head. Oh,
This is a really great fight. If it goes to decision, who do you guys think will have it?
it's still we still got a lot of fight left to tell. In my opinion, is one of oh Poirier. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
So far,
Gave him. Oh,
back and forth.
oh.
it is back and forth, but Poirier
Let's
looks
go
like
now.
heavier head damage.
Let's go. Show me some now. Back and forth battle. They both stun each other. This is interesting. Oh, Poirier and Loden. One. Oh, here we go. It's over. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Good sweep.
And get ready for the submits.
Oh, armbar. Is he too tired? Is he too? No, I don't know.
Yeah, this Damien says this was definitely some good matchmaking.
Oof. Oh, good. He's gotta deny that. That's R2 flick to the right side with that one.
So most of the transitions, I mean, some of them are tricky, but most of them, whoever's doing the transition, basically moves in that direction. So they'll move left, they'll move right,
Yeah.
they'll up.
I mean, I mentioned with you the other day when we were sparring, but I always look at people's shoulders. The shoulders aren't gonna tell you what direction they're gonna move in, even if they're faking, whether it's bottom or top. So that's a great. That's a good spot for you to look at if you're trying to get like easy transition denials. Look at the person's shoulders.
And but realize too, you can have the same animation,
Rocking,
but
huh?
opposite sides. Say with like
Okay, put back into conventional stance. Outside kick again. Uh-oh.
think Oliveira kind of needs taken to the ground a little more.
He's been stunned 3 times in this round already, and he had that whole Poirier had that whole knockdown, so that's definitely gonna put him up in the judges' scorecard.
Yeah, that's why I'm set. Like he had the round when he had him on the ground. I think.
Yeah. Spinning body. Be careful with those. Now at this point in the fight, I probably wouldn't even go for it with that. That's a dangerous type of move. That's nice lead side kick. Poirier on his back foot right now. Maybe utilize the cage more of your Oliveira. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a nice little combo there to switch things up from Badal Bronx. The Bronx really going for it. I appreciate that, man. He's been stunned 3 times, man, but he's not giving up. Really going for it. 30 seconds left. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he's flat. You should have taken advantage of that. That's already 4 knockdowns from him, though. I mean, 4 stuns. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh.
Oh, that leg.
And, oh!
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ. And that's over.
good fight, guys.
That was a great fight. That went all the way down to the wire. Great fight, man. great fight, man. And what I really picked up from there is he threw that overhand as soon as you switch stance. That was smart of him, man. Threw that overhand as soon as you switch stance. You knew it was gonna take him a little second longer. Got the KO. Good win on Dan's part, bro.
Oh, good fight. Yeah. Oh, he definitely caught me. I had to go for it that third round. I thought I was.
Yeah, bro.
So was that 1-for-1 now?
You had him on. You had him on his
Yeah,
back.
we're 1-1 now. Good fight.
Sweet.
Oh,
G
that
fucking
was,
G.
that
Bro.
was, I was trying to keep it on the ground and stay away from his striking, but I couldn't stop him.
Rasta, I will spar with you. I need to warm up.
Yeah, I was trying everything. I'm like, let me throw every submission I know at him, but in the end, it wasn't enough.
Great.
Yeah, I think it definitely should have gone to you, and that's why I really tried to at the end just throw
Yeah.
everything.
I was on your end, man. You would
Going into the third round, I thought it was still close, but you knocked me down.
Yeah,
like 2 or 3 times.
going into the third round, I had it one apiece.
Yeah, and then once those knockdown came, I kind of just had to just attempt to move forward and hope you were gonna make a mistake, maybe catch you with an elbow, but it didn't work out.
Hey, good performance though on both you guys, bro. Y'all put on a show.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, you gotta go out on your sword, you know.
That would be Huge Toker and DX.
All right, I'm gonna hop off this bitch. I'm gonna get a couple more games in before my match.
All right, man.
Take it back out, man.
Good luck.
Good luck.
We'll be excited to call your fight.
All right, check you.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely improved your submission game. Your striking was solid. I couldn't get I couldn't get in. You know, I just felt like I couldn't get to your head. Yeah, and you definitely knocked me the F out.
Well, hey, good performance though on both you guys, bro. Y'all put on a show.
Yeah, no, I agree. I had fun. So. Yeah, this is also a run back, right? So another rematch that we got going on.
Another rematch. Huge Toker with the first one. So
Yeah.
it will be interesting to see what happens this time.
And I think I remember DX was really coming back, right? He kind of started off a little slow and then really brought the fight back. So I know he really wants this one. He's been talking about it for a while. So if you guys have any predictions, feel free to put it into the comments. We'd love to hear it and see who makes the correct predictions.
All bantamweight.
Okay, so almost like a real life matchup, right? We got a striker versus grappler, and I think Huge Toker's got a pretty good ground game too, from what I remember last time, right? So things go a little sour for him. He can try to mix that in there. And Mariah, right? So, yeah, we'll go with DX. So, not much feeling out. Both guys kind of just right in each other's faces. Good speeding kick kick combination there, pushes him back towards the cage. Lands a good solid 1-2. Choker doing a good job just controlling that center of that octagon right now. Kind of just backing up DX a little bit. Very similar to the first fight that we saw, where DX is kind of just trying to maybe find his range, right? Huge Choker showing good mix-up game. He's attacking the head, he's attacking the legs, he's attacking the body. Showing quite a variety of strikes. Oh, but he gets taken down by a well-timed takedown by Mariah.
each other's faces.
And
Why
he's
did
able.
they make it a 5-round fight?
Oh, they must have not paid attention.
Just seen that.
Yeah, let's hope they get an early finish. Oh, goes for a back take, goes right for a guillotine, a rear naked choke, I mean. But it doesn't look like he's going to get it. Moraes is going to be able to escape this position here. And I don't know if he's going to be able to turn into full guard, and he is actually, yeah. So there we go. He's trying a little ground and pound here, and sneaks in a couple attacks. And Huge Toker is able to escape due to stamina advantage, right? So now they're back on their feet, getting ready to exchange in pocket. Oh, DX with the good uppercut inside. Starting to check those low kicks, gives one back. Nice 1-2 combination. And I'm starting to feel like DX is maybe getting his timing in the pocket a little bit. But the pressure and footwork still belongs to Huge Toker right now. So Huge Toker did a good job really just utilizing his defense from far away. If you notice, every once in a while, he's kind of just tapping that low block, right? And that's just to kind of maybe preemptively block any low kicks that are coming his way. Mariah definitely has really strong low kicks in this game. Yeah, good combination there. It's got to get away from the cage a little bit. I'd like him to kind of maybe pressure forward a little bit. Yeah, from DX a little bit, and maybe that might allow him to throw more strikes. Right now, he gets caught with a nice left hook. And Huge Toker is really showing a good mix-up here. Yeah, good job taking him to the ground.
Submission attempt.
Yes, showing really good
See if he
submission
pulls it
defense
off.
here. But looks like he's going to be able to escape. No problem here for Huge Toker. He's just going to go right back to half guard position. He's going to look to posture up, but he got denied. Denies back take, and then now they're back in full guard. So very active ground game here, guys. They're not really laying around waiting for things to happen. And they're both back to their feet at this point. So very active first round. We still got about 30 seconds left. Both exchanging low kicks. And perfectly timed double leg right under nice roundhouse kick. That's going to score him a lot of points. Looking to maybe sneak in a few more ground and pound before the round ends. He's got about 10 seconds to work. Lets him back up. Sneaks in a low kick. And Huge Toker with a big combination with about 5 seconds left. Oh no, he loses the fight with 1 second left to a low calf kick. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what a way to lose a fight with 1 second left. And Moraes is known to have deadly leg kicks. Can you believe it? Oh, he went for a hook with 1 second left, and it must have counted as extra vulnerability. It caught him right on that sweet spot, right, right where the tendon meets the calf. With 1 second left, guys, and I was about to say I really thought that round went to Huge Toker, um, but I believe he had the fight taken from him with that low calf kick.
Spew him with that.
We might have to run that back in the near future.
That's a definite run back. That's one apiece.
Yeah, that's I believe that's probably tied up now at 1-1. Yeah, so it is a day of redemption so far. Revenge and redemption today. That was one leg kick, 1 second. Did you expect that, Dan? Did you think that was gonna happen?
No, I didn't see it coming. I thought it was just gonna be like just a normal leg kick.
Just a normal leg kick, right? And you just and that's what I was saying earlier about makes this game kind of fun, right? It's a you just never know. At any moment, you can win a fight. You can totally be dominating and winning every aspect, and all it takes is one strike, and we just saw it there. So I'm sure Huge Toker will definitely want that one back. And if I am DX, maybe I wait a week or two to give it to him. I gotta savor this moment. All right. One second, guys.
I just
I feel
realised
for
no one can hear
yeah,
me.
I feel for Huge Toker. You know, what can you say? You don't expect that, right? You don't expect to lose to a leg kick with 1 second left in the first round. But it happens, and I'm sure he'll be back. He'll bounce back. Um, he definitely showed a good performance. With his ability to mix it up, he was doing a great job controlling that octagon. So, hats off to him for showing a good performance, and then hats off to DX for pulling off that last second calf kick win.
It's nearly time for the Lion and X-Ray.
The Lion, huh?
X-Ray and the Lion. What? That's gonna be an amazing fight.
Yeah. And we had some backstory between these guys. They've been talking all week. Right? I think X-Ray mentioned he's going to put the lion's head on his wall, something along those lines. And looking to take it to him.
Yeah, sorry, no one would have heard me through that last fight because my mic was still on mute.
No worries. I mean, I did that earlier. It's just one of those days,
My reaction was something like, "Whoa!"
Cortez and AZ, I think's up now.
Oh yeah, right. And then after that, we have our X-Ray and Morocco Lion.
Our celebrity fight.
Yeah, our celebrity fight.
It's gonna be good to see some pros if you like play. See how they play the game. Maybe we can get some tips from them.
So yeah, I'm playing with Connor right now, but what a fight to think that Huge Toker would get knocked out by a leg kick.
Yeah, right. With 1 second left.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So I feel for that loss. I hope he gets a rematch down the road. But yeah, that was not expected. I was expecting to get a few more rounds in there.
Well, you know what's awesome though? One of and I get to fight tomorrow the loser. He lost. That means him and I can have a bang.
I think he just cut out then.
Oh, can you hear me now?
It's a little in and out. It's a little in and out.
Can you hear me better?
That
Yeah.
sounded better.
All right. So one of you guys said that like depending on the loser of that fight, I'd be fighting them tomorrow. So
Yeah, I said that one. But since you were meant to be fighting Rights today, we might as well put you guys on there tomorrow.
could I have a double feature?
Possible. You've already had 6 fights, so that's a maybe.
I get that. Huh.
Damn, replay your reaction now so we know what you sound like. I can't remember. It was something like, oh my god. Maybe a bit louder. I'm having trouble connecting to the PSN. Lone Wolf. Not more internet issues.
Maybe find somebody else to fight and have me fight Huge Joker.
Possible.
Just throwing it
Yeah,
out.
I could do that because I think Rights Night was meant to fight Overcross. So if Overcross is back for tomorrow, then they can fight instead.
And then Huge always back. So
Yeah.
oof.
Someone's flickering.
At Demon, it was a good fight. That was a good fight.
Who said that?
At Demon, it was a good fight. Super close, man. They just thought he was winning the round. Oh yeah, you were definitely in that fight. I think from what we saw though, he was mixing it up. I think Huge Toker was mixing it up a little bit more with those takedowns. So I would probably have leaned towards him if I was going to say who won that first round. But it was at no point did it feel like you were giving up or felt like you were gonna, not.
Lone Wolf wants to know if someone wants to fight for him. I mean, I'll step in.
It's up to you guys.
Wait, what's wrong with what's happening with Lone Wolf? He said, can he have someone fight for him?
Yeah, I think he's having internet problems.
Connecting to PSN.
All right, so we're just trying to figure out who's gonna fill in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, if I'm gonna have a look at the records to see them, who should fill in. So AZ is 2-1. I have no idea who can fill in at the moment. Someone that hasn't fought would be great.
Yeah.
At the
Mm.
moment, it only looks like Rast is probably the best one to go for it.
Versus Lone Wolf.
Yeah, no, Rasta versus AZ.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? Okay. Yeah.
Easy.
So I think we might have to do that.
Is he ready to go?
Is he streaming?
I'll ask him. I'll ask AZ.
And these are still 5-round fights, right?
No, these are all 3-round fights.
Yeah, until the main event, right?
The main event is the only one that's 5 rounds.
5 round, yeah.
AZ sent the stream link.
Alright.
Where's he sent it to?
I think he sent it to Discord, maybe?
I'll have a look.
No. Oh, you got it? Me.
No. I haven't got AZ, no.
Hmm.
Is everything working enough yet?
Wait, is this gamer tag just AZ Rider?
I think so. Hang on. I've got him in my friends list. So,
Mm-hmm.
so capital A, capital Z. And then RYDA. 421.
Oh, it is 421.
Yeah.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I have him in the game with me.
Who's streaming it?
You need me to stream too?
Unless he's got a stream.
I don't see anything about that. My broadcast is going now.
You've got.
Yeah, it's in there. It's the fancy anime picture. Not that one. That one.
Cool.
Awesome.
One Piece for the win.
Oh yeah.
Get over there.
All right. So, Russ, are you going to be commentating while you fight? Is this live commentary here?
Like more like me just like cussing at the phone.
Okay.
Well, you know,
Okay.
there's weight classes. Yeah, I don't
Well,
really.
we appreciate you stepping in last minute.
All right, so I'll let him pick first fighter. I'm gonna pick bantamweight. Wonder, wonder if you got that. I mean, I'm gonna be under Cejudo since we can do 4.5.
He's a fighter, is it?
Cool. All right. So it looks like they want Rasta to be muted while he's fighting.
There.
Got it.
Okay, guys. So let's go ahead and get this started. I believe this is the last fight before our celebrity special guest fight, and then we'll be moving on to our co-main event and main event afterwards. Last placement, Rasta coming in to fight AZ Rider. And actually, this is a matchup I'd love to see in real life, right? Henry Cejudo versus Sandhagen.
Sandhagen, that would be a great fight.
Yeah. So right off the bat, we're seeing that AZ Rider is kind of able to keep distance. And Rasta is throwing heavy bombs in the pocket as he should.
I just can't stop looking at that height difference.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe Sandhagen is a 5'11" fighting at 135. That's pretty astounding to know that that's possible. Oh, and he eats a double elbow. Usually, yeah, with tall, longer fighters, when those shorter fighters get in there, you're gonna have to try to counter with some knees and some elbows, and time it correctly. That side kick's really working well for him. It's really pushing Cejudo back towards the cage, allowing him to really keep that pressure. Big overhand right misses by Sandhagen. And Cejudo returns with a nice counter left right hook. And this is one of those pocket fights, right? There's not much distance. As soon as they come close, both guys are throwing their best combinations. First takedown attempt is denied. Oh, great setup. Body to the head kick. And Cejudo's really Ross is doing a really good job, really packing on that head damage so far in the first 2 minutes.
Cejudo's really staying in that pocket.
Yeah, yeah. And that's really working well for him, right? So that range that we see Sandhagen have is not really an advantage right now. Yeah, Rasta's coming up with a lot of heat, right? He's staying in that pocket, really throwing combinations and putting that pressure on. Oh, he's eating 3 big hooks. He might go down here. Oh, he gets caught by an elbow. Good ground defense allows him to block 4 straight hooks.
Going for a submission.
And counters with a
Nice
submission.
armbar attempt.
Yeah, he wants to test the ground game of Sandhagen here. Looking pretty good so far. Looks like he'll be able to escape. Gets to the second stage of submission.
Oh, I thought he was gonna slam him then.
Yeah, looks like maybe he canceled it, anticipating the slam. But Rasta gets right back to his feet. I think he likes it standing here. He was doing pretty well. A little showmanship. Pays a little bit for it. And both guys have taken big damage, but Cejudo so far got knocked down, so he might be down the round now after starting off pretty decent. And
Nice.
another big
Oh.
oh, and he finishes it with a
Whoa.
big overhead right. Easy
GG.
rider. Yeah.
Wow. I should have stopped throwing strikes there. Simple as that.
Those- yeah, I think you had a lot of success in the pocket, and yeah,
I
he
just-
got a little bit of range there, huh?
He just put me down like a deer.
You know, surprisingly, Sandhagen looks really skinny, but they gave him some power in this game, and we were able to see it right there. Overall, I think you had a pretty good game plan, though. You were really in his face. Uh, Maybe a little too aggressive at times, and that might have cost you. But overall, I don't know how else you want to fight a Sandhagen, right? You can't give him space. So
Those hands, you just got to get up on their body and face and just eat it.
yeah, and I think you were doing really well with that until he caught that first elbow, and then obviously at the end when he was able to get some distance. But that was definitely a back and forth nail biter. You guys were not holding back, so thank you for putting on an awesome performance.
Whether or not I get knocked out, I like the
Yeah, you know, and I can totally relate to that, right? Like, I mean, I just had my fight where I got knocked down 3 times, and you just got to go for it, right? There's nothing left to lose. So, at that point, it's fight or die, fight or die.
Right.
Right.
I'm gonna give you guys on stream 5 minutes to go and share the crap out of this stream for this celebrity fight, if you like.
Oh yeah,
Share it to all the UFC pages, you know, because everyone knows them. So
yeah, and everyone's either gonna want to see him win or see him lose. You know, and that's how you get a following.
I just want to get a drink and that quick. So we've been here how long? 3.5 hours.
Has it been that long already?
Yeah.
Wow, it has.
So I'm gonna go grab a drink and.
Okay. So I guess yeah, while we're waiting, if you guys want to put some predictions down in the chats, who's gonna win? And we got X-Ray 9 versus Morocco Lion. So you know, appreciate him coming on our card and giving us some recognition and hopefully he can put on a good show. But if you guys have any predictions as far as what round the fight ends, how it ends, knockout, submission, TKO, I'd love to hear it and share those thoughts. Personally, I don't have an opinion, but I'm hoping both guys bring it. Okay, and in the meantime, yep, go ahead and go share the link. Let's see if we can get some views, some more likes. Don't forget that if you're watching the live stream right now and you haven't hit the like button, hit that like button. Okay, that makes a big difference. Okay, so far, based off my notes, we've had quite a few knockouts and quite a few submissions today. So it's been a very entertaining night. Is anybody, Dan? What do you think? Is any fight of the night or knockouts for you yet that you can kind of talk about? Obviously, you knocked me out, so that could be it. Though.
No, me and you did have a good fight, but obviously I'm not going to say that. I mean, the huge Toka was an interesting one.
Yeah, you know, if there was a card for weirdest fight of the night so far, I
Yeah.
mean, and I only say that because not that you know that DX was out of the fight or anything. It's just it was definitely not expected, right?
Also, Trips, very good fight from them too.
Yeah. I think King showed that he is a contender.
Yep, definitely.
I mean, I was really impressed with his Michael Bisping and his combinations and movement and his octagon control. So I think he's somebody that we might see in the next few weeks that might be possibly in the top 5. If he keeps it up.
Yeah, Mr. Squiggle and Nate, another good fight.
Yeah, they did have a good fight on that one.
I
too.
mean,
Was
every
that was Nate came out with
a knockout.
the
TKO.
knockout, right? Yeah, and his striking looked really solid tonight.
I mean,
And I think I remember Mr. Squiggles attempted a couple takedowns and ground game.
yeah. I mean, every fight tonight's been a real good fight.
Yeah.
Whether short or long, they've all been really good. So and it's only going to get better.
Yeah, so I mean, knockout, submission, TKOs, calf kick knockouts. I mean, we're getting it all. You know, I mean, honestly, when I first saw that calf kick knockout, I thought that he checked that calf kick, and the fight was, and that he had won, that Sterling had won.
Then he just
that
went
Huge
down.
Joker had won. But he went down. Yeah. And that's when I realized that, yeah, we got our. I think that might be our first calf kick KO.
It is.
One of the
It
most
is, right?
ridiculous KOs.
Yeah, so
I was actually finding Huge Joker during that fight, trying to be his corner at the same time fighting Connor. And Connor asked me to help him warm up a little, so like,
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had that. That was 2 good warm ups. I don't know if I'm still nervous and I'm up after this fight.
Yeah, and you know, I've talked about this before in our past fights that I really do think it is important that you guys get an opportunity to warm up and kind of have a chance to play before the actual fight. I think it just kind of gets you guys ready, you know. And fighting cold is pretty tough, you know.
some of the Xbox that's gone around the first fight card we had. I forget who it was, but they
Yeah.
like they said in one of the chats, they were like, "Yo, dude, I literally got home, turned on, that."
Yeah. Right. It's kind of like trying to sprint when you're not even warmed up. You know, something's gonna go wrong. You know, you may finish the sprint, but you know you're gonna pay the price a little bit.
Oh, I
At
thought
least-
Rasta
at
was
least
the
when you
best
get older.
person to warm up with.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Fight more.
Definitely when I'm not working.
And definitely mentioned because like, there were a couple times where you caught me nice because I was looking at Ryan's.
Yeah, I was looking at the phone too, watching the fight.
That's fun.
Okay, we got like looks like we got 1 or 2 more likes. Getting people in here. But,
Oh,
yeah.
we're throwing that kick all around. You wouldn't have gotten that out if you didn't already pre-game. But what happened was Ryan was going to throw a hook. I guess for some reason, you know, the game considered his weight placement being on that front leg, and you did it at the right time. It's been a good fight.
Okay.
That was.
Yeah, we've lost quite a few people.
Yeah, we have. There's only 7 watching at the moment.
Everyone's gone. Assuming we're getting to the main bit of the card. Has anyone
all have to
post? Has anyone put in the group that it's X-ray?
All right. Cool. Looks like we're getting some links sent out.
Good.
Okay, so if you guys want to copy the link and send it out, share it on the group chats.
Mhm.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, they're ready when we are.
Okay.
Alright, let's get this going.
Oh, there's the classic luck. You'll see that face planted many places on the UFC forums and groups. And if you haven't, here's your chance to get a look at that face right there. There it is, look, staring right at you at the screen.
They sort of had a few fights in their time.
So the Moroccan lion, and most likely just waiting for X-Ray to figure out who he wants to be, because
It's gonna be such an fight all day at first.
does anybody know if the lion is a striker, a grappler? What is his play style? What does he like to do? Knock people
He's a
out?
striker. He likes that front kick.
He's a
Oh.
real striker, and he has good.
Very good, very good. So we should see a striking battle more so than a grappling battle, I assume. Okay, well, it looks like he's ready to go. We're just waiting on X-Ray to figure out who he wants to be. Looks like these guys might have had a few battles in their time. And I'm wondering if they're really familiar with each other's play style, and if that will show in tonight's fight.
Yeah, I wonder if this is gonna be them both being aggressive or being.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna get to see a brawl. Is it gonna be more technical?
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. So, the Moroccan Lion versus Dustin Poirier for our special guest main event or special guest fight. Okay, feel free to leave your predictions in the comments. We'd love to hear what you think. Okay, I'm hearing some crane kicks, right? It's some of his go-to moves. So maybe we might see one of those type of knockouts. Okay, let's go. Okay, he's ready to go. He's amped up. He's fired up. The lion is roaring. Okay, little sign of respect. Both guys fist bump. Oh,
Oh, okay.
eats a knee right off the bat. There it
There's
is.
that crane kick.
jumping kick that you guys were just talking about. He's already shown it. But
Ooh.
oh, he gets caught by a left
knockdown
hook
there.
as he goes for the body. First knockdown of the fight, and takedown attempt is defended.
Ooh, that was
There you
two lunging or I think no, that was two lunging straights followed by a rear roundhouse.
Yeah, and X-Ray is really showing a good understanding of striking. You can tell he's very confident. And let's hope he doesn't get too confident and get caught by something. But so far, you know, he is showing that he knows what he's doing. Keeping the pressure on. The lion is trying to get away from the cage. Good little calf kick by the lion.
Ooh, clean
But looks
super.
like yeah, he's really getting pressured here
Ooh.
by X-Ray. But he eats a big, big
There's that
overhand
crane
right.
kick.
Yeah. Signature crane kick, right? There it is again. X-Ray gets him up. Nice single leg. Right into side mount.
Okay, goes for some body shots. Waits a little. Tries to see what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Does not get the denial.
And it's able to get right back to his feet and get out of the grappling exchanges. Eats a big overhand right. And X-Ray is just really putting on the pressure here, right? Really backing up the lion. Very curious to see how the lion responds and what his stamina is like, right? Is he staying patient? Does he still have a lot left?
Well, it seems like he's going for
Ooh.
Poirier's leg, trying to slow him down a little.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We got a
he
flying
gets that flying
armbar
armbar.
after a rock. This is looking pretty good. But nope. Looks like the lion's able to escape. I believe X-Ray bails on it.
You can really see the skill level these two are playing at.
Yeah,
sure.
it's a lot more faster pace. They're definitely throwing out a lot of combinations. You know, a lot more showmanship, feints. And there you go. The lion's able to get a few good body shots in as he's moving. And he's really, we haven't really been paying attention to it, but the lion's done a really good job of, you know, attacking the legs of Poirier and of X-Ray. So
I'd say X-Ray had that round 10-9.
yeah, definitely, he did get that knockdown early in the round, right? And I think he also got a couple takedowns. Here it is, I think, right there, left hook, right? As he was going for the body.
Yep, and that's how he set it up. He just kept going body, 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 and then was just.
Yeah, and he got caught. When you stay there too long, you're bound to get caught. But there it is again. He's working those legs, really chopping down those legs. X-Ray's really trying to stay in front of his face, keep that pressure on, keep him against the cage. He denies the takedown this time. He says, "No way, you got me the first time, not the second time." Oh, nice little spinning fake into a takedown. You don't see that every day.
I want to learn how they do that. What move is that they're faking to spin?
It's the spinning back kick to the body.
Okay.
Yeah, so I believe if you have it, it's L1 and L2 with whatever the lead kick is or rear kick is, and you just hold the X button. It's something like that. Yeah,
Okay.
but it's a feint from the spinning back kick body to the body.
Okay, because on the group somebody shared.
Grizzly's back.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Somebody shared doing that though, and then going into a spinning heel kick and knocking
Oh wow.
it.
Yeah, that would be a very tricky setup. So the lion stuck on bottom right now. Did a good job getting out of that mount position, and now he's back into full guard. So we get to see where these guys are as far as their ground game and their understanding. Poirier lets him back up, catches him with a nice rear uppercut, and the lion circles back to the center of the cage. There it is, another fake. Lion doing a really good job staying light on his feet, using movement, and kind of really utilizing those crane kicks that we talked about that he's known for. Oh, he's
Ooh.
taking a nice head kick. He really needed that. That's the most significant strike of the round so far.
Oh,
Gets him
Ooh.
back.
Oh, his
Catches him with the
stamina's
elbow.
really low. Yeah, he got really rocked from that elbow. So back and forth so far in this round. Catches another another hook. Oh, eats another elbow. He's got to be careful when he's circling now. I think X-Ray's starting to catch on. But it's a dogfight now. Both guys are in this fight.
That left leg
Ah.
a little tender.
Yeah, the lion's definitely been hit by big overhands. That's 2 or 3 this round.
There's that crane kick.
That's another crane kick rock. Very back and forth round. Hard round to
Ooh.
score. Lots of
Great
damage.
elbow.
Yeah. Whoa, what a way to end the round. What do you guys think? Who won that round? I mean, we got a lot of rocks, a lot of back and forth there.
I don't really know. It was very close.
Yeah, I would say that might come down to just maybe who did a little bit more damage, but yeah, they definitely hurt each other in that round. There was no feeling out process.
Maybe even give that to Lion. But
Yeah, I think he had maybe more of the significant rocks,
yeah,
and maybe X-Ray kind of realized that, so he's kind of putting the pressure on. But he's got to be careful to not recklessly go in and get caught by the Lion here. There it is again, another jumping crane kick, and quickly utilizes the distance and backpedals back, right? And he's doing a really good job mixing up that crane kick. Sometimes he goes to the body, sometimes he goes to the head. Maybe if I'm X-Ray, I'm looking to possibly sidestep here as soon as he sees that crane kick, right? But I think the Lion is keeping him on his guard, using good feints, keeping those kicks unpredictable. There you go. X-Ray starting to utilize those leg kicks, trying to slow down the Lion.
shit.
Yeah, he's starting to check him now. And we're seeing a lot of pressure here from X-Ray, right? I think he understands that the Lion
Ooh.
doesn't like that distance, and this could be it, guys.
Good defense.
Great defense. Gets him right into the mount from the sweep. We'll see what he likes to do here. He's gonna go for an armbar submission. He's looking good, kind of keeping up with him. The escape is coming. He cancels out. He decides he doesn't want to follow through. X-Ray showing good defense on bottom, denying and blocking most of those attacks.
And he gets up.
And the Lion decides to get up.
Oh,
Oh, and he gets
Wow.
knocked out. He whiffs a knee from up close and eats a left elbow for his troubles. What a
What?
knockout by X-Ray. What a good fight.
wow.
Respect by both fighters. They brought it. Non-stop action from beginning to end. Both guys rocked each other in the second round. And right there, he
That
slips
elbow.
that knee. What a beautiful slip. We're going to see him move his head off the center line
Boom.
and just dodges it by inches. Wow. What did you guys think about that knockout?
Beautiful.
That was insane.
That was
Yeah.
incredible.
And I think what made it even more amazing that it came off a counter, right? And it was beautifully placed, just right on that temple. And the Lion goes to sleep.
That it might also be the first elbow knockout.
I think so, huh? I haven't seen one of those. Yeah.
I don't
So
think I have either.
we're getting a lot of varieties of knockouts and different type of wins tonight. Great job, though. I was really impressed there with X-Ray. Is X-Ray a contender? Is
No, he's just a special guest.
okay? Because that's right. He would definitely be a contender.
He would destroy the whole
What I thought.
league.
Yeah, because they were definitely doing a lot of cool stuff. You notice, I think what separates some of these guest fighters is their ability to set up shots, right? So a lot of feints, and a lot of ways to kind of just set up their combos. They're not just coming in and mashing those buttons, right? They kind of know what they want to do. I was really impressed with his ability to change it up off of those spinning back kicks and using those feints. And Lions' ability to just really use feints to mix in his jumping kicks was really good too. So I'm glad we got to see some good action there. And take note, guys. Take notes. Okay, that was a good fight.
Definitely went back and forth and had its moments.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I think if he didn't get caught by that elbow, we probably would have seen a lot more back and forth. Right? I think X-Ray probably maybe would have got caught once or twice more, maybe.
For sure.
But
That cramp coming again.
yeah, but it is what it is. He missed the knee and got caught by that elbow, so that's gonna happen.
So the next fight is the co-main event, Samuel, and it's the Flash versus Lennon.
Yeah, and this fight is extremely important. It determines the number one contender, right? The
Yep.
next person to fight for the belt. Flash had that great tournament. I think he's only lost one so far in this whole entire run.
Yeah.
So he's definitely worthy of the contention. But Lennon, he himself is undefeated. So this is going to be a good matchup to see who gets the next shot at the belt. So yeah, guys,
Lennon
if
is streaming.
if you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and make sure you like, and then also go ahead and put in the comments who you think is gonna win. Okay. I've had a chance to fight Flash, and I could say he's definitely got some tricks that you got to be aware of. His striking is solid. His ground game is good. So there's some things that you're gonna have to watch out for. I think the last week we noticed he had the spinning heel kicks, and I'm kind of curious to see what new things he's bringing this week. Does anybody have any information on Lennon? I know I should have a little bit more, but I'm a little bit blank right now.
No.
So if anybody knows if he's a striker or if he's a grappler, let me know in the comments, and let me know how you think he's going to do against Flash.
Is Connor still here in the Discord, or
Maybe he's finishing a warm-up round, or
someone's got some
Whoa.
flickering?
whoa!
It's not cool, bro.
It's the infinite screen. Is that a effect, or is that legitly happening because there's so many streams going on?
No, it's just if I do full screen, it does that.
Oh,
Pretty cool.
It's like when you look. It's like when you look in the mirror, and you have like a bunch of mirrors looking at a mirror. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Right, okay. Still not live.
Okay. So yeah, just a reminder, guys. This fight, 4.5 stars, right? You can use a character up to 4.5 stars. It's still just the co-main event, so it'll be 3 rounds. But the main event will be
Lennon's streaming.
right?
Are you sorry?
Lennon is streaming.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for him to accept the invite.
Okay.
Got it. Lennon beat 2 great fighters. Oh, okay, cool. Do you remember who those 2 fighters were, Jacob? I mean, he's definitely got to be a beast. You know, you don't get to fight in the co-main event and make it against and get to fight Flash if you don't have any skill. So
He hasn't put it in Discord, so is it just the same as his gamer tag? Or PSN?
Len two turned.
That's not it. I don't know his stream, Connor. 'Cause I have yours in the Discord.
Okay, just waiting on Lennon's link, and then we'll be able to share the stream with you guys. So if anybody does have that link, let us know.
I missed the line. Did he get spot? You could say that, yeah, by an elbow.
Did he get sparked? Yeah. It was a good fight though, but he definitely, was
Went to sleep.
caught by a very nicely timed counter elbow. Okay. And if you're new to the stream, new to the chat or whatever, or the channel, go ahead and hit that like button, guys. Okay. We're about to be finishing up here, getting to our co-main event, and then into our main event. We got to speak with G5 earlier in the night, earlier in the day. I'm sorry, and he let us know some predictions. Right, sounded very confident. Looks like he is very ready to take that belt.
Oh yes.
And so I'm still very excited to see how the champ is going to respond to a challenger that's not going to back down. And I don't think G5 is scared. I think he's extremely confident in his style of play, and then like even Connor was mentioning, even Flash was mentioning, his ability to adapt is, I think, what we're kind of curious to see if he can do that in the main event fight.
Lennon streams in the stream links in the Discord.
Thank you.
All right.
There we go. Right. Let's go over.
Okay.
These guys haven't played each other before. And the view's starting to come up again now.
So it looks like Flash is picking the lightweight division, and then which means I believe Lennon will then get to pick who he wants as his first fighter. Yeah. Okay.
Who do you think?
Yeah, if I'm Lennon, I want to pick somebody that's pretty well balanced. You know, I know Flash is a good striker, so I definitely want to have somebody that can hang in there with Flash as far as striking, and then maybe have somebody that has somewhat good wrestling, just to maybe break up his rhythm.
Yeah.
So there's quite a few guys in that lightweight division that can do that. I think Poirier is a great choice. And we got a classic Poirier versus Max Holloway matchup at the lightweight division. Max is a little bit. He's not the same Max that we see at featherweight, right?
Oh no, definitely not.
I think it's a little bit more balanced, and this matchup should be a pretty balanced, good matchup as far as fighter matchups go. Okay, both guys showing a lot of respect, and here we go, guys, to determine the next person in line for the belt.
So an important match for both, really.
Yeah, yeah. And right away, we're seeing Lennon trying to bring the pressure, stepping forward, and Flash doing a good job of kind of countering him as he comes in.
Ooh, nice
Big
overhand.
overhand, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. His classic spinning heel kick. But he was a little bit too close, so he gets kind of brought down by Lennon. Lennon doing a good job controlling the center of that octagon, really putting that pressure on the Flash here.
An X-ray in the chat there,
What did you
Both
say?
saying told you I'd get the knockout. GG's.
I like the confidence. That was a hell of a fight.
It was, wasn't it?
It was really cool, like you were mentioning, Steve, with the setting up, with the feints and like the spins and all that. That was just, it was a pretty fight.
Yeah, and he gave us a little bit of showmanship, you know, a little bit of taunting here and there, right? Wow, here we go. So Flash is kind of getting his stamina a little bit taxed, more taxed than Lennon here. And Lennon's starting to put on the heat, really trapping him against the cage here. Flash has really got to find a way to get out and fight back in the center where
Goes
he
for a
is having
takedown.
success. There you go.
Ooh, get some rubber
Oh,
guard.
rubber guard.
Nice.
The rubber guard transitions can be a little tricky to counter.
Yeah, and you got to be careful because they can then have sweeping options from their rubber guard. So definitely not a fun position, and definitely a position you might want to practice moving forward because you'll see that from a bottom fighter. And Flash really bringing the heat from the top. Nothing really went through there. And Lennon's using a lot of stamina to get back to his feet. And is able to defend the standing guillotine, which was not a bad idea by Flash, actually. And this is definitely a pace for a 3-round fight. Both guys are definitely bringing the heat.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's make it all the way, you know. Both guys lost a lot of stamina though in that first round.
They're about a quarter way, but that's not too bad considering it's only a 3-round fight. They should generate, especially Max and Dustin. They both have good cardio.
Yeah.
So I don't think their stamina will be too much of an issue. I do think though those body shots are going to pay dividends for Poirier here. I mean, he's really snuck in quite a few body kicks. So we're going to see if maybe he sneaks in a head kick and get maybe like a flash stun or flash KO here. And Flash has got to make sure in this round to really stay away from the cage. There you go, and back him up with those uppercuts and those straights.
Ooh, good catch.
Yeah, right. Because if he didn't catch that, he probably would have ended back on the cage. And both guys just really going back and forth here. There it is again. Lennon able to sneak in that body kick, and I'm really starting to think that could be the difference in this fight.
If Flash would go for Lennon's body more, Lennon keeps leaving himself open with his stamina at like 2/3 almost.
Right.
Ooh.
A counter strike to the body at that point can do a heavy damage. So
Sensible move there by Flash.
So about 3 minutes left.
With elbows.
Back into the rubber guard, and they work their way back up to their feet. I'm starting to feel maybe Lennon is feeling the tide turning. He's walking forward, but recklessly gets caught by a lead head kick.
Yeah, you can see Lennon's starting to run away with this fight.
Yeah, and he's just got to be careful not to walk just directly straight into Flash here, because Flash is catching him with some big strikes, and you don't want to get caught by a big vulnerability strike and let him
Not,
back into a big damage fight.
not after you've put a lot of work in.
Yeah, there it is.
Shots
So
like that.
Flash is coming back here. He's really showing big strikes. Head health for both guys is about the same, but I do think Lennon's ability to attack the body is still the difference. Well-timed takedown with a minute left.
Nice.
That was a very good sequence there for Flash. Able to sneak in a couple good strikes from ground and pound. He's really got to be careful with his body and his legs here. He's taken quite a lot of damage. I might maybe just switch stance to not have to worry about the leg too much, as his head health and his body health right now are looking pretty bad. 19 seconds. He's got to get away from this cage. 10 seconds left. Is he gonna get? He's gonna be able to get out. He's eating a lot of body knees.
Ooh.
3 seconds. He catches the body kick. That could have probably ended the fight, guys, but he was able to defend it last second and survives for one more round.
I feel going into this last round, Flash has got a massive stamina disadvantage.
Yeah, and I think he's down
He does.
2 rounds now. If I had to guess.
Maybe he's just got to go for it.
Yeah, and I'm really thinking. I mean, maybe he's not comfortable fighting in southpaw, but he
There's
might need
that
to.
body shot again.
If he
This
gets
could
a
be
chance
it.
to next
And
round.
that
I
is
don't know
it.
if he will.
Ooh.
Great job by Lennon. Awesome fight by both fighters. I think, yeah, Lennon just did a great job of mixing it up a little bit more, attacking the body.
He worked all areas of the body.
Right, yeah. So if we saw the damage meter, you saw that the lead leg was damaged.
Yeah, the body, the head.
The body was damaged, which then eventually led to the head damage, right? But ultimately, he ended the fight with body strikes, which was a really solid game plan, right? But not easy to pull off against somebody like Flash,
No.
and not easy to pull off against somebody that plays Max Holloway at a good level. So the way he was able to just get those strikes in, yeah, it really shows that he is deserving of that number one spot. So guys, that's it. We're gonna get ready to move into our championship fight. Okay.
Oh, okay, so we got a comment from Connor.
Okay. It's time. Okay, maybe a little bit of a controversy here, but we'll figure that out later. But the fight, the main card is about to start. Between Blake, the champion, who's now defended his belt 3 times. I believe this will be his 4th attempt here. He's making his rounds. He's building his legacy. So he's proven that he is the worthy champ. And G5 is proven that he is ready to take that belt. He believes that he can win the fight anywhere it goes, whether it's on the feet, whether it's on the ground. He believes he has the better defense and the better strategy to beat Blake. Okay. Predictions? Feel free to put them in the comments. Again, if you haven't liked this stream, go ahead and hit that like button. Okay, we are getting ready for the last fight of the night between Blake the Reaper, who is our current champion, versus G5, who is our fearless and confident contender. Okay. again, if you were just joining us, we've had some amazing fights. We've had knockouts, submissions, TKOs, calf kick knockouts, elbow knockouts, all sorts of different type of ways of finishing the fight. Had an amazing celebrity fight between X-Ray and the Morocco Lion. So make sure if you didn't get a chance to see that you check it out later. Those guys definitely put on a show, so we appreciate them coming out and giving us a good fight. Is that something that you guys plan to do more in the future, Dan? Is having some of these type of celebrity, kind of maybe higher division fighters come in and do some guest fights?
Yeah, I mean, it's good to see the higher end of the game, if you like,
Yeah.
and how they fight. So yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I
I
think
know.
I think that's something cool. I think the members of the group appreciate that, and it adds a little bit more of a spark to our events, I think.
I mean, X-Ray coming. Obviously, I don't know if you've seen. Just wanted to have friendly fights, but obviously we can't put him in the rankings because he'll blitz everyone. So,
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I mean, I definitely love the fact that we could have guest fights like that. I think it's a
yeah,
good way to promote our fights at the same time and promote the fighters too.
yeah,
That
definitely.
come out and put on a show for us. So we'd love to have them back in the future. I'm pretty sure everyone can agree on that.
So, what was I gonna say? I can't remember now. But yeah, I know a couple of people have had a few spars with him and stuff. So maybe it'd be good for people to learn off him. Maybe.
Yeah, definitely. Kind of see, what type of things they do that make them successful that maybe we can emulate or try to put into our style of play, right? And I really like the way, yeah, like I said, they use their feints, using distance, right? So understanding how to close the gap with different type of moves. So, it's great. It's great to see that. You can learn a lot by watching.
So I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I think he sent the invite. He's just waiting for possibly G5 to accept. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay, so on top of having Blake versus G5, we got the Reapers, right? I believe that's the team name, and Top Flight for some bragging rights.
Yes.
I know a lot of you guys eventually want to do some sort of a team tournament. I think that's something that's in the works, possibly in the future, or it's been talked about. So that'd be pretty fun, I think.
I definitely think so. I mean, coming up with these odd or weird or unique, ideas, I think could help get more viewers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I really like the fact that we're picking kind of different fighters that you might always see in ranked. I think that's something cool to just be able to promote. Some of these 4-star, 4.5-star fighters that maybe aren't going to be used in online ranked, right? Because everybody kind of wants to make sure that they have the best chance to win. But doing this kind of stuff, we get more of that exposure, and we get to enjoy the game more, I think. So whoever picked Sugar Shane today, props to you for taking that risk. But if I had to promote a card, I would love to see more of that type of variety, because it does get a little stale seeing the same fighters over and over and over.
Yeah, Winston admitted kind of screwed up with picking Sugar Shane. Or
Yeah,
not
it's,
Sugar-
yeah, it's definitely a tougher matchup. I'm not going to discard that, right? So by him picking Sugar Shane, yeah, he might have been
Uh,
at a disadvantage.
Sugar Shane Mosley's a boxer. So I mess
Yeah,
up.
yeah. So at the same time, it was just yeah. I think that matchup could have been worse if maybe he had like ran into a wrestler, right? But ideally, that still was a good matchup for him.
Okay. It's still a good fight, though.
Yeah, definitely a good fight. Yeah. So, yeah, I would like to see maybe in the future, if somebody picks a 4-star, we match that with the 4-star, and then kind of have these. And that's just my opinion. Different fighters selection.
Has anyone has anyone got hold of Blake?
No.
Yo,
Yo.
Uh,
So what's up? What's going on?
what's up with Blake right now?
Yeah, is he did he not send you an invite or?
Nah, I keep hitting up the stream and this group chat with of the Discord, whatever.
Okay.
I'm waiting on an invite.
He's
All right, all
live.
right. And I think we're checking his channel, but I don't see.
I try hitting him up on PSN, but his thing is private.
Okay, I see. You know what? Did anybody talk to him today or?
he's been around.
Okay. Because I did.
What's going on?
Should we just give G5 the title? No, I'm just kidding.
Nah,
Interim champ.
nah.
I'm just teasing.
Then if it's gonna be an interim, then I'm gonna have to fight Cortez or something like that for the interim. Cause like I'm
Oh,
not
man.
about to get handed a belt or like, come on, bro, come on,
Hey,
come on,
Teasing.
come
That
on,
was a
bro.
joke. I want to see you fight. I want to see you earn it.
Yeah, bro, I want to earn it the right way, bro. What the hell? I was sitting here 4.5 hours, bro. I'm trying to get my fight in.
that is now the second call out that we've had for Cortez. So that is
Yo,
definitely
I'm not. Oh hell yeah, he's the only person to beat me. Of course, I want to fight him again.
There's a saying that I like to tell my wrestlers: you never remember who you beat; you only remember who you lose to. There's a lot of
That's
faces
facts,
I don't.
bro.
There's a lot of faces I don't remember. Only a few that I do.
Well, Blake's got a stream up.
He does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So tell him to invite me. It's metric_argan8. I'll put it again.
Maybe he's trying to fight D4.
Let's see. Friends.
I'm back for the title fight.
He told Jacob that he invited me, but I haven't seen anything yet. I'm gonna try inviting him myself on like the actual game.
I can't write in this fucking chat.
My mom. Yo,
Champ's playing mind games.
I just invited him in the game.
Reapers in the house. Right. Getting ready for this championship fight. Oh. Let's go, Blake. I want that Cortez fight.
It's me thinking I might get a decent finish tonight, and it's now 2:30 where I am.
Story of your life, Dan.
Let's hope tomorrow's card goes quicker and everyone's on board and gets,
Yeah.
on time.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we did our best to try to set it up early with all the streams, right? So we just got to make sure that people follow through. And show up on time.
That's all we need, people to show up on time.
Yeah. Because Dan's done a good job making sure he is streaming everything for us to be able to watch it all in one location.
Yeah.
That was fun the first time when we had to just, where's the link? Where's the link? This way is much easier.
Where's the next fight? You get to it, that's halfway done. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's already halfway done. What? Yeah.
Or it's over.
I will say, with every event, we are improving. We're getting more efficient.
Oh my god.
But we definitely need player participation in order for that to happen.
What's good with Blake, bro? See, he's trying to play little mind games.
I think this is the champ playing some mind games
He's
here.
trying to invite your other account. So he said you invite him.
I put my new at three different times on 3 different places.
I know.
I even invited him. You didn't gotta make this that hard. The game, bro. Come on.
So a little backstory for you guys. Looks like we got a little bit of a little mental mind game here, possibly from the champ, making the challenger maybe wait a little bit, maybe getting him agitated and off his game. We'll see. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. And I don't know if that's really what he's doing, but if I had to guess, it's not a bad strategy. If you got to do what you can to get your opponent off their game. And I don't think it'll work. I think G5's got good mental toughness. I think he's ready. I think he just wants to get this over with.
I mean, if he wants to keep bitching out and taking his time, then by all means, he can keep doing that. He's the one looking like a fool, but I've been ready. Y'all seen, I've been ready.
G4's ready. Yep. All right. Kyrie Newton 213 agrees. G4 ready. He ready. Okay. He's bringing the madness.
He has a new account because the other one got blocked for some reason.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't send messages to nobody, bro. I don't talk to nobody except like some of the boys like here in Top Flight. And apparently, like I'm getting suspended multiple times for being toxic, bro. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I'm not sending nobody any messages. And the fucked up thing is, you can't even like appeal the suspension, bro. Like PlayStation is on some bitch shit.
Did you choke out somebody in the game and maybe they got pissed or something?
Must be, bro. It literally must be. Cause I don't know what the hell's going on, bro. Like I keep getting suspended. I'm about to just turn my messages off.
You know what? I think it's your gamer tag G54320. It's very offensive.
Nah, was a little.
You know, I don't really like the way the numbers line up together, so I'm gonna ban you.
I didn't know what to put as a little kid, and so I just put like random, like I put whatever, and that's I guess that's what came out to for me.
And that's been your gamer tag since, huh?
Yeah, but I'm not. I just got so much on this account, but I'm not trying to.
Right. It's unique, man. G54320.
Yeah. Oh wait, I got the invite. All right, check you guys out.
Hey,
Good luck, my guy.
good luck, man.
Check you niggas out, bro.
Good job. Good luck to Blake. Good luck to G5. Everybody that's been waiting patiently. Let's go.
Get that belt for top flight.
Right? It's time.
And he predicted he's gonna knock him out in the second and third round.
Yeah, let's put some predictions in the chat. Okay, and then, like I said, if you're new to the chat, new to the stream, I mean, go ahead
Here
and
we
hit that
go.
like button. Okay, but
Straight
this is our
up.
championship, last fight of the night. Blake is on his trying to defend his title for the 4th time against a very game and skilled challenger in G5, who we've heard from multiple times tonight. All right, guys. For all the marbles, okay, Team Reaper versus Team Top Flight. G5
Let's
going
go.
with well-rounded EPO of cheating TJ Dillashaw. Just kidding. And we got Mariah's for Blake. Right off the bat, showing good defense, blocking that knee. And both guys going after each other. G5 immediately pressuring Blake with good takedown defense.
Interesting.
G5 showing good striking so far. Checking those leg kicks. And already showing a variety and mix up in his MMA game. Attempting takedowns, clinches, and strikes. But the champ, once again, showing solid defense. He gets caught here and taken down. G5 denies the backsit transition and goes straight into half guard. Here he
Oh,
denies
another
the full
denial.
guard transition. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he might want to
defense.
slow it down on the ground and pound a little bit, maybe conserve some stamina. This is a 5-round fight. And
Maybe
maybe
he
see-
doesn't want to last 5 rounds.
yeah,
It's
maybe he
2
doesn't,
3.
right? Yeah. And that could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. Remember, the champ now has fought in 3 championship fights, right? So his nerves are going to be a little bit more calm. He's going to have a little bit more experience.
More
And I wonder
confidence.
how G5 is going to respond to his first title attempt here.
Confidence to be high.
Both guys showing really good defense, checking those leg kicks, throwing good, solid combinations in the pocket. We're seeing G5 use a lot of head movement and slipping. And Blake doing a great job just really checking these leg kicks. And now we're seeing the champ really pressuring here, pushing the challenger back to the cage. Mixing up those kicks. Takedown is defended by the champ. And they exchange in the pocket here.
Okay. Gets a knee off there.
And both guys just really throwing and keeping each other on guard here. Not too much distance between the fighters. They're really going at it.
G5 needs to conserve a bit more stamina.
That is correct, and he's probably gonna have to be careful throwing those leg kicks. He's in real trouble here as the champ is really bringing on the heat, and he's able to come back with a takedown, much needed takedown, and that should complete the round. Ooh, that was an action-packed first round. I'm not too sure who won that round if I had to pick. But the champ is looking solid. His defense is looking really good. He's really checked those leg kicks, which I think was really part of G5's game plan. So we're gonna see if they switch it up a little bit here as he goes high with the head kick. Good slip counter hook by the challenger. And looks like the champ is really just kind of staying patient, looking for his shots. Trying to find the right time to land those leg kicks. Mariah's did get the knockout calf kick of the night earlier, so we know that at any moment those calf kicks are really strong.
Nice takedown.
Yeah, great takedown by the challenger there. G5 mixing it up here, getting in some good body knees, but the champ is able to circle out and defend the takedown. Great reaction, great defense by both guys, really showing the high level play of a championship fight. And defends another takedown. Yeah, and each time he defends those takedown guys, that's a real stamina drain for G5. So he's gonna have to really pick those spots when he wants to use those takedowns. But at this moment, the champ is looking really solid. He's having success here, right? As he takes a big head kick. G5, ever so game, continues to move forward. It's able to knock him down with the body kick. And transitions to a Mexico leg. But still defended by the champ. So the champ is showing really good takedown defense. Especially after a big takedown attempt.
Ooh.
Yeah, both guys have now had leg rocks. Very high pace fight. Still a minute 30 left in round 1.
Oh, nice.
Well, it gets caught with the Moroccan jumping crane kick, and finishes it with the head kick. And the champ once again ends it in round 2, guys.
What a fight, guys!
I think there's one thing that we have to know about the champ is round 2 is when he's most dangerous.
Every time.
And so far, his last 3 fights, he's
ended it in round.
Yeah, he's patiently ended it by round 2. G5 did a great job, very game. But I think the champ today, wow, I was really impressed with his defense. I mean, he must have stuffed like 4 or 5 takedowns and checked a lot of good leg kicks that were set up by G5, and I think that really made the difference. And still, Blake is on a tear here. That is 4 title defenses. He's about to go on half. About five defenses after the next one, right? So, watching that back, great jumping crane kick, and then finishing it with that roundhouse kick into a ground and pound. So, great fight between the two. Really think G5 will have his chance to come back. I know he still wants to get that one with Cortez, so maybe that's something we can get down the road. And looks like our next title fight will be between Blake, the Reaper, and Lennon, 2 turned. Okay, so Lennon, you're gonna have to make sure you bring it to the champ here. Any thoughts?
I think
on that fight, guys?
we will. G5 can have Cortez tomorrow too.
Oh, okay. If willing and the schedule.
So that'll be our co-main, G5, or most likely G5 and the co-main, or AZ and myself. But I don't want to give myself another co-main because of that performance.
Huh. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think you're being a little harder on yourself than you should be. You definitely had a good fight against a very gamed opponent, right? So you guys were both.
He brought his A game. It was a great fight.
Yeah, and you guys were both title challengers. You're gonna bounce back. And pretty sure we'll get to see you put on another great performance pretty soon. What did you guys think about
tomorrow against AZ?
Okay, so we're definitely looking forward to that. What did you think about the champ's performance? I know we were talking a lot about G5 coming into this fight. Anything
was
that you saw?
It was. I think he brought his A game. He was prepared for everything that was coming for him. He switched his game plan around when he got taken down too many times.
Yeah, there was that one fight, I think 2 fights ago, where the champ got taken down maybe 3 or 4 times in that first round, right? And then and he came back and won in the second round. And then this time, though, yeah, like what you were mentioning, his takedown defense has really improved. I didn't, I mean, there was that one hip toss where I really thought he got taken down, and he still escaped it, right? So that really made a difference, because not only that really drained, I believe, G5 stamina from those failed takedown attempts. And against a good pressure fighter like that, you'll definitely want to slow down your opponent somehow. And one way to do that is definitely have good takedown defense. And also just checking those leg kicks. I think that really made a difference.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, he was on point and just really any type of lower body attack he was able to defend. And I think with G5 style, being able to mix up to the head and to the body and to the legs, maybe that defense was kind of just throwing him off a little bit. But overall, yeah, looking forward to seeing how G5 bounces back from a tough loss to the champ. And we're going to see where the champ goes from here. I mean, we got a couple more title contenders. I think his next challenge is going to be a tough one too. But as we say that, he's showing that with each fight he is improving. He is getting better. He's looking sharper. He's looking more patient too, right? Like, I mean, I noticed his movement was very precise. So you guys who are coming up, who are getting ready to contend against the champ, you might gonna have to do your homework a little bit. But as you do your homework, understand that he is also evolving. As you guys are trying to study what he tends to do or not. Dan, I think that was a great fight. Great card. What do you think?
Yeah, really good card. Nearly
Yeah.
5 hours
Yeah,
of
well-
it as well. So
Yeah. Once again, thanks for hosting all of this and making it easy for us to watch the stream.
my pleasure, and thanks for the help of everyone that jumped in and commentated, and we got to hear from G5.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's something that I enjoyed, is talking to the fighters maybe before their fight. I don't know if that's something maybe we can maybe kind of do maybe for the main event guys, have them come in and chat with us a little bit. I think that's kind
We're
of cool.
just waiting on Blake to join the call now.
Okay.
Yeah, I've sent him a link, so we might get him in there.
Cool. Yeah, and then just be able to talk to some of the fighters maybe before or after their fight. Get a little insight on what they were thinking.
Oh, hang on. He's here in the group. I don't know if he's in the chat.
It says you're in. Let's see.
I don't know if he knows if he had to join the call.
Oh yeah, maybe we got to give him a call.
There's a thing somewhere in the messages that says join call.
So he's in the group. You just need to join the call.
Does he have maybe that phone call icon or that phone icon anywhere? Huh.
Hello?
Can you guys hear me?
There we go.
Yeah. Is that the champ?
Yes, sir.
Okay, congratulations. Congratulations on that win, sir. That was amazing.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you had a very game challenger. He was definitely moving forward. What did you feel during that fight? Did you feel his pressure? Did you feel like he brought anything different?
beginning of it, I could tell. I thought he was going to pressure the whole fight, but he started backing up a little bit. But the takedowns, man, it was just I couldn't do my full game plan just because I was so busy worried about the takedown. So I couldn't do kicks like I wanted to. My plan was to finish him with the Lions kick, the Moroccan Lions kick, just as an homage, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, you looked a lot more patient today. Like, did you feel like you saw his strikes were coming in a little bit slower? I mean, you checked almost every leg kick that he sent your way, and I think that really made a difference. Did you feel like you were able to see things today?
Yeah, I tried to. Every person I fought, if I've not fought him before, the first round I just analyzed, and I was just trying to see what he was doing, and I noticed that I couldn't tell if he was one that it seemed like he was trying to go grapple heavy, and then he was. I think that he focused too much on that, and it screwed him over in the end. Really.
Yeah, and I think I think maybe and we'll have to ask this when he comes back or when we get a chance to talk to him. Maybe he was trying to mix it up and maybe throw you off your game a little bit. We have seen in the past that you were a little susceptible to being able to be taken down, I would say. Not that you were able to be held down, but we did see some past fighters have a little success there. Do you think that's something that maybe he saw maybe a small hole in your game? He was trying to take advantage of that?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Prince was the only one that was able to take me down and keep me there. I think he did it multiple times, but I was playing Drizzy in the game and purposely let him take me down and submit me, so he would go back and tell Prince that I was easy to do that. And I even said it in the group chat. We said I was like, "Hey, man, let's just stand and bang. Don't take me down." So I think
Right,
he's might have
right.
told those guys that.
We
Yeah,
see
so
that on the
another
Facebook.
right. So obviously we know that you like to play these mind games. You kind of just let us know there that you're willing to set these little traps and kind of get your opponents thinking. Is that something you did today with maybe just kind of logging in and inviting him to the fight? Is that or is that just regular technical difficulties?
No, I legitimately tried to invite him a few times. I thought it was
Okay.
the G5 PSN, but yeah, I really did try to invite him like 3, 4 different times.
Okay, so that wasn't part of any gamesmanship or any kind of mental warfare that you were throwing his way?
No.
Okay. Because he was definitely ready to go. I think, yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed talking to G5. I think he has a personality. He really brought it. How do you, or how do you think you're going to do against your next challenger? And how do you think he did today? Were you able to watch his fight?
I was not able to watch it. I am going to go back after this and watch it though. But this is what's going to happen. I'm going to come out there. I'm going to kick his leg about 5 or 6 times. I'm going to get him to block. Then I'm going to kick him in the head. Then I'm going to take him down.
All right, that sounds like a solid game plan. And to be honest, I was a victim of something very similar. And so if I could tell you guys firsthand experience that that is a very solid game plan, and it's one that the champ is very comfortable pulling off. Do you see anybody else as far as a contender coming up that could be a threat to your throne right now?
Man, a lot of these guys, and you especially. I mean, you guys are good. So I really do believe in the top 10 that anybody could beat anyone on any given day. I think it's pretty close. I want to do that tomorrow night. Then I would like to possibly face AZ, and then Damon later on, and then I would like to beat the brakes off Dwayne Ren. So that's the game plan.
That's a
My
game plan.
next 4 opponents I would love to have.
There you go, guys. You've heard it from the champ. He's not waiting around. He's calling out his next contenders.
Well, we've got Dwayne versus DX tomorrow.
Oh,
There
that's
you
Okay.
go.
a really good fight.
Okay, so
Me versus
eventually,
AZ, G5, and Cortez, you and Lennon.
yeah. So, um,
There you go.
a lot of good fights coming your way, champ. A lot of good fights coming for everybody. A lot of entertaining fights tonight. Like I said, we had a lot of knockouts, different styles. I don't know if you got to see the fight. We had a calf kick knockout, which was very unique. Um, so yeah, thanks again to all the fighters. For having us, letting me commentate. And I enjoy this, and I hope we get to do many more fights with you guys. Anything else you guys want to add, Dan or Flash?
Not from me.
Oh, not really. Maybe just that if everyone follows up on the rules and make sure they're on time for tomorrow's card.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, so some of the things that we really want to bring your attention to, and maybe we'll continue to mention it more, and we'll definitely enforce it a little bit more, or definitely have to enforce it more. Is the knowing who gets to pick what fighter, and once you pick that fighter, you got to stick with them. Some of the other things is definitely let's value each other's time. So if you're working and you can't make a card, let us know. Don't sign up for that card and keep people waiting. Guys like Dan, they're staying up late till like 2-3 a.m. in the morning.
Especially tomorrow, so
Yeah,
if everyone
right.
can be on time.
Well,
And
put
so
it
the
this way.
smoother, yeah,
If
the smoother we run this, the more we can do it. And the more viewers we'll have and more attention we'll get.
I'm just glad we started at 5, because if we started at normal time, it'd be coming up to 6 a.m. now.
Yeah,
So
right.
it's
So
3 a.m. So
yeah, if we can. I implore you guys, right? And I'm really asking you guys to let's respect each other's time. I know you guys who are here did that, but we'll really emphasize it on anybody that's new um, and hasn't really had a run around, and if you have any suggestions on how to make it smooth, I'm sure the admins wouldn't mind listening to it. And if it's something that's good, we can definitely have that as part of the discussion. But overall, I think we're doing great, guys. I think we're gonna grow. I think our numbers will grow. And then I really enjoyed having the lion today, the Moroccan lion, and his fight, and then also with X-Ray. And so hopefully, maybe we'll get a few more of those top level players, kind of just have a good exhibition match for us.
And everyone keep posted. I'll be posting up tomorrow's card very shortly.
Great. Cool.
Just need to know who I can put in and who's going to be available.
Yeah. Sounds good. And then tomorrow's card is the Xbox card, correct?
Yes, the first Xbox tournament. I'm very excited.
All right. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully not too many delays as it's their first run. But I'm anticipating, there might be a little bit of wait time, right? But yeah, share the links, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't. And yeah, great fight, guys. Congratulations to champ again. Congratulations to G5 for taking it to the champ. And
great card.
Great card, yeah.
I just want to say before we hop off here, that was a very good fight. Like I thought I was kind of going to walk all over him a little bit, but he made it a lot more interesting than I thought he would. So
All right,
props to
so
him.
a little respect from the champ to his challenger. We like to see that, right? A little beef in the beginning. I'm sure it's not over. I'm sure he's gonna still gun for that title.
I'm coming back for it.
Right, but respect can always be shown, right? So I like seeing.
I'll be coming for that title eventually.
Yeah, right. So we all want a taste of that cake. Right. So Blake, you're gonna have to cut us off some slices here and stop eating everything.
I'm sorry, brother. I like
You're
Breaking
gonna
off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
right? Yeah, break us some of that Kit Kat bar, right? Share the wealth, huh? But guys, yeah, if you want something in this world and in this community, you're just gonna have to take it, right? So I am curious to see if there's anybody here that will take it from the champ, or he might just get to retire on top. We'll see.
That's the plan.
That's the plan, right? He's already mapped out his next 4. After that, we'll see. All right, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. I gotta get back to family stuff. But
And me.
thank
I
you
gotta
for
go
having
bed.
me. Yeah, thank you for having me. I'll be back for the next card, and
I might be on for the next card. We shall see. I
Okay.
might be on for the Xbox One.
all right. Well, we love having you. I thought it was really cool, really fun, and yeah, we'll see you guys
I
tomorrow.
enjoyed it.
Are you here for
Yeah, for sure.
both cards,
Hey,
Steve?
good night, fellas, and I appreciate you guys inviting me.
Yeah, for sure. So we definitely I don't want to do every card, so it'd be good to have people that can rotate.
Oh, I would
Sure.
absolutely love to. You all let me commentate a card.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds
Definitely.
Hell, if I was commentating solo, I'd be like, Blake throws a knee and then it gets countered. Like I'd be like all hyped up.
There are moments where we get hyped, and I think I really enjoy those moments. So hopefully you guys can bring us more of those moments. Okay, so see you guys later. Thanks for having me. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, well,
You
catch
guys
you
take it
then.
easy.
Okay,
Have a
bye.
good one.
Well done again. Cheers.
All right.